They just killed me and Louie. Well, yeah, they're about to have a crime stat.
Are you here at Scotus? Because I still can't see you.
Remember, this is just a normal night in Star Citizen.
Yes. Whee! Pirouette team. Hey, left me.
Oh my god, my head just went through the cockpit door.
Somebody fall out.
I'll even give you some free shots at it. I guess I did. No, just fun to land on it when it's grounded.
Don't shoot dark, don't shoot dark, yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
What? No!
Take off, take off, take off!
How did you survive that?
I don't know.
I should have blew you a new butthole.
Gonna scan his ship damage. Looks like he's at 97.2%.
I don't know how I did not get any damage from that.
Dark Hour, the Death Walker.
Let's just put you guys all up here on Coffin Rock. Yeah, see, you guys are in a nice, neat little pile. We'll put H3 on top because he's got the bear head. Oh, he fell off H3. There we go.
Sure though.
I desync.
H3, the elevator should go back up for you.
Alrighty.
There's the FS9 right there.
I'm still knifing people.
Oh, crap.
You get a knife. Oh shit, these are civilians. Sorry. Are this? Oh, do I not get a crime
could
stat
kill
for
them,
that? Oh yeah, you get a knife then.
Yeah, you can kill them. They won't.
You get a knife.
They don't give you.
In there, so I'll have a chance to put it in then.
Yeah.
Are we headed to the station?
What the?
That's a rock.
That was not my fault, Poe. You cannot count that. And then, what? Who just killed us?
I'm about to find out. That was, we were shot down though.
By
You're gonna fit right
you've seen the stream before. Oh shit!
There we go.
Those famous words.
Oh, nope, I am in Glacier.
Oh, now the Idris is getting into a fight. Oh, the Bengal is. Oh no, that's the Bengal is shooting now. The Bengal.
Yeah, there's two red.
Holy crap!
Whoa.
That's a lot of gunfire.
That's many bullet.
Holy sh! And it sounds like it's all ballistic.
Third time's the charm.
Somebody got something parked on top of my 890. Oh, that must be the 300. Oh my god, it just blew up again. I was just about to pull onto the cargo pad.
Oh man.
Put that to the left. You'll want to go 120 more than likely. 120.
Copy.
I may have a slight problem here.
No! All these big ships up in base on
I'll drop
the smaller one down.
Are you guys opening the hangar door? Yep. The Pisces is staying inside at least.
Poor thing.
Ah!
Please say it landed on him.
It landed on me and then blew up the
yes.
Red Stang, what's going on? Thank you very much. Oh my god. You guys could have walked away from that without a problem. Oh wait, it's waking me up on the Carrick. The Carrick's still alive.
Yeah, only the Pisces.
And there's the Moab dropping too.
Well, I'm dead.
I got hit
I'm
by
dead.
the shot.
I'm alive.
I'm fine. I mean, I got
Alright.
flipped around, but I'm still. We're almost in sync.
That's hilarious.
Wow, there's been a slaughter in this bunker.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, we definitely can do that. Oh, that's a crossbar. No! That hurt. And I'm dead.
And boom. Watch out for Ken getting his body up here.
You could just use the tank.
Hey, you hit it perfect, though.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
They're dark.
What the hell?
The engines of the Emperor.
If there was somebody in there, they're not in there anymore. Damn, this crater's huge. Ah, damn!
I especially appreciate the people who are able to keep track of dates.
They, call us out.
You are refueled.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And what the?
Holy cow! Oh my gosh!
What the hell happened? Our boom arm is broken off and Mando died.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
that
think
was
I
not my
wanna-
fault.
Refueling complete.
I think I'm fine. I think I don't want to refuel today with my prowler. I think I'm good.
I don't think we're. Seriously?
Oh, nice shot!
Wow. Let's. Can you put it at about 25%? Oh no, that's not. You're supposed to hit it with the laser beam, not your ship. As he backs off the screen like out of shame. That was good.
Alright, I'm here.
I'm down in the elevator. One guy.
Coming in hot.
Oh no, that's not right. That's ground. That's ground.
Before the ground.
That's Clusher. We're gonna bounce off Clusher.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Well, we definitely. Ah. Well, we hit Clusher. Oh shit, that's a big prison. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big prison for sure. I hate Aberdeen at night.
I think we're probably gonna go to prison now.
I would say so.
Death of a bunch of spacemen. Yeah.
Don't.
Oh my god!
Exactly.
We call that the gravity glitch.
David Copperfield's fucking playing this game.
Yeah, you're.
Rocks?
Like you're in the rock garden. You could have followed the edge of the rock garden and you would have seen the clear spot.
Rocks.
Yeah. Well, I came in a straight line almost basically to you, so.
Rocks. No rocks. Rocks while being upside down.
Don't hit me.
No
All right,
rocks while being upside
okay, I got the line. So
Yeah, I'm on it.
I want to be right edge.
Yes, extreme right edge.
Copy right edge.
I mean, keep
Get
these
out-
rocks
get
that you
way
see
out
on
in
your
front.
right.
Yeah.
What happens if we need them, gravity?
I have some.
What? What the hell is that?
Shields at 15%.
Trespassing on private property, leave or.
I just stepped on a turret. And it lived. What the hell? I squashed that thing. You said 5.5 for how long?
132.
Roger that.
I heard things explode as you took off. I don't know if that was the turret or our engines.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong. Dark, how are you getting that high point viewpoint on the?
Oh, I got the third person going.
Yeah.
And oh god.
Did we still survive?
Yeah, we did.
I'm alive. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all alive. It's right here. We were right at like the very boundary of it. Did my cutlass survive? My cutlass survived.
I think he
gotta be
only took.
kidding me.
I think he only took out the saber.
Look, my mantis, my man.
Kill it. One hit.
Stay down.
Well, that one hit it directly.
I was gone. Thanks.
Oh shit, I hope J-Scale's not on it. Nope, just the other STV's on there. I'm gonna try and get it out of there.
Got a crime stat.
I do?
No,
Yep.
it doesn't. Or is it just the red? Or is it the red Steve that's on my cutty?
No, I got a tier 2.
Because he keeps ramming people's ships.
I got a tier 2.
Everybody make sure you don't have call to arms. You already took it.
Oh shit, I almost ran over somebody there.
That was Vumik. We barely missed him. Is that my cutty red? It's...
All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to the Thursday night stream. And of course, tonight is the last streaming practice before the Daymar rally on Saturday. And Bailey is excited. Hi, Bailey. And of course, we are going to run the full course on the hover bikes this evening. The buggies are actually going to practice the legs that they feel they need to, just because the stream does not have time for them to run a full course of the race itself. But we will be setting everything up just like we do on the race day, with the different views of the support teams as well as the other drivers. Once we get those other drivers in, and actually, well, Gravity Cat's not in yet. Raging, go ahead, and if you want to join in on that, if you're not yet, or who's in there now?
That's me.
Okay, that's you. So let's go ahead and get Raging set up. We'll have all the views of everybody, though, that are participating in the race. Poe, what is going on? It is great to see you. There's Raging. And I know Flex will be catching up with us at some point here. But we are getting all set up now. If I remember correctly from the manual on Saturday for Eastern Standard Time, the race is going to kick off, or we're going to be grouping up for the pre-race briefing at 11 a.m. And then the race will actually get kicked off at 5:30, or I'm sorry, thinking UTC, 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. And then all the setup and all that will be in between there. And let's see, who's that? Oh, that's H3. So he is going to be our pilot for the bikes. And let's go ahead and get Raging up there. So we will be going live probably after the pre-race briefing. Looking at the time frame that it is between the pre-race briefing and the actual race itself, it looks like we'll probably go live right after the pre-race briefing, so that we can pay attention to that and not have to worry about, you know, broadcasting that and all the questions that get asked and everything. Let's make sure.
I forgot about the questions.
You forgot about the questions about the Betty?
No, just the questions during the setup.
Oh, last year it was like nobody could understand the concept of the Betty.
That, and there was a bunch of them, but yeah.
It's usually quite a, any of the competitions, it's usually quite a handful of questions that pop up there, and it doesn't matter how many times they go over stuff. All right, yes, I see you, Bailey.
What's the button I press to go forward?
Yeah, really. It gets that bad. Biker, what's going on? Good to see you. Demon Boy, thank you for joining us. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. Not a problem, Flex. I figured you were going to probably be 10 or 15 minutes late, but just jump in whenever you're ready. And before we actually get into the game, don't forget to get your entries in for this month's giveaway, which is the Anvil Arrow Starter Pack, which gives you the digital download of the game, and the Anvil Arrow, which is a favorite PvP little fighter. And very nimble, fast little ship. Definitely well worth it. And with that extra digital download, you'll actually be able to utilize that for an NPC character for your multi-crew ships once they bring that feature in. And that'll be closer to Squadron 42. But all you have to do is follow on the prospective channels that you are viewing on, and that'll get you entered in. Of course, if you follow on more channels, the more entries that you do get, and we'll be picking that winner on February 1st. So keep an eye on your notifications. And that's will be the day that we let you know if you're the winner. and we appreciate you guys being here. If you want to help support the channel and help us provide for these giveaways, just visit the merch store, check things out there, or you can support us on the channels that you're viewing. But always feel free to hit us up with questions in the chat here or on the Discord. And even if you're not in the org, we welcome you to join the Discord if you like. Casual gameplay, anti-piracy, or even think about joining the org. And whether you're in the org or not, you can always get in on these events with us. We are looking for next year's Daymar Rally to get a truck team put together. So too late for this year, but definitely if you want to participate in racing events, we will be looking at a truck team to go along with the hover bike and the buggy team so we can cover all three categories. All right, so we are going to go ahead and get in here.
H3 and Vumik are in party.
Oh, you guys in? Okay. Vumik, is that you in VDO?
Yes, and apologies, my invite expired.
I just resent it.
Yeah, I got that one, but the previous one.
All right, and let's see. Vumik, we're going to put you in lawn dart spot since you're going to be the other support pilot.
I don't know if I'm worthy to fill that spot.
Well, they're going to need to see what happens when you don't figure out how to work the countermeasures.
It's true. It's true.
And you did check to make sure you don't have Alt F4 mapped to anything, right?
He's using backspace now.
A long press, right?
Yes, exactly.
There's gravity.
All right.
Hello there.
A skill has joined us.
I'm alive.
He's lost his ability to speak English. He might stray into Scottish Gaelic or Russian, but he already knew Russian, so.
But not Morse code.
Can you do Morse code in Russian?
Oh, God. You gotta be different, don't you, Vumik?
Oh, my widescreen throwing you off?
No, I just gotta... I can adjust it.
I can show you how to fix that, Vumik, later.
Oh, there's something I can do for him?
Yeah, using OBS.
Oh, yeah, I have OBS. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying.
You just crop OBS to be in the middle and you send your virtual camera out of OBS.
Dark, why don't you... I can do that real quick.
No, I already got you all resized. So you're good.
Send me an invite, Dark.
Yep, will do. Yeah, so you're resized. So when you pop on Saturday, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you do it, let me know and we'll get it all set up beforehand.
Yeah, I'll get it cropped via OBS for you because I'll probably end up streaming it elsewhere as well.
Okay.
Gravity to watch.
Not a problem. And Gravity Cat, let me know when you're in video, and I will go ahead and I will get us launched in. And tonight we're going to try and do a US server.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I just ran one earlier and it was not good.
You guys want to just do EU or you want to give it a shot?
Let's do it.
Let's give it a try.
We can try it once. I just don't want to try it more than once.
Yeah, no, if we crash out, we're just going right back to EU. You're trying to get over the bat-bonic plague? That's hilarious. Hey, look at that, a 30K before we even got in.
All right, EU then.
EU it is then. Hey, at least it didn't waste our time. Let me know when everybody's back at menu.
Well, that was a good Daymar rally, everybody. Good job.
Well, that was a 3000. That was a 3009.
I was gonna say I'm in.
All right, let me see if I can join in on Anral.
I'm still at loading screen.
Oh, J Skill's in. I mean,
Yeah, it's already pulling me in on Anral, so.
I have no entities. Oh, there it goes. Right when I say that, it starts, of course.
No.
I got another 30,009.
Yeah, I got another 3009. All right, everybody back to menus. We're going to EU.
Oh. Yep, got one as well. Lovely.
I'm at menu.
It was running so well for me.
Menu.
I'm trying to get back to menu.
All right.
I'm back.
Anybody not at menu? Menu base 30K. That is very, very true. Going to EU. Here we go.
Saw those golden ticket hunters.
Yes, golden tickets are a viable thing. Again, you can go in and get your permission to get the F8C, or if you have your previous golden tickets, I think they're still good. So, but
I got like 5.
I got another 30,009.
You got to re-verify, right? Back out, close the launcher.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that just in case. I mean, you shouldn't have to. They supposedly fixed that. Gravity Cat, yeah, that's what's going on. Gravity Cat, they're fixing your Cyclone right now. They're bumping it up to 75 kmh.
Well,
do it to me.
No, they'd wait until late Friday night.
75 kilometers an hour?
Yeah. Or, yeah, per second. Some crazy ass speed. That's all I'll say.
Might still be an improvement over what we have.
Right?
Yeah, true.
I'm in.
Well, aren't you special?
I mean, I could be. Let me know if you want me to go to menu or if you want to try to join on me.
I'll try to pull everybody in on you if we can.
Lawn Dart's been the main character the whole time.
I've been AI creating new Lawn Dart logos.
I'm back at menu.
All right. I'm still relaunching the launcher.
Back at menus. Got a good feeling about this Saturday.
All right. So we're going to try to go ahead and join in on Lawn Dart. Launching in. If you didn't launch in with me, just click on Lawn Dart and join friend.
What if he's not my friend?
He's everybody's friend. He's got all another 30,009. What the hell?
Yeah, same here.
I don't know if y'all want to try individually.
I'm gonna try.
That doesn't work. We should just go to EU.
That was trying to go to EU.
Oh, lovely.
Let's go ahead and everybody go ahead and back out the menu.
Oh, I'm at the loading screen. Hold on.
Yeah, you're going to crash.
Yeah, I was actually pulling 124 millisecond ping, which is really good for EU. I'm menu.
All right. Looks like we lost Gravity Cat. There he is.
Menu.
Heading to menu.
All right.
Menu.
All right. Anybody not at menu? All right. Going for an Asian server.
Lex, do you want to use the RC and Dragonfly maps for the race or not?
Yes. So I haven't been able to finish mapping the RCs, but the RC's second part of their run is the same as
Well, I just didn't want to mess up the map if we weren't going to use it, but I have.
Yeah, no. Yeah, them will be used for the race. That's the
for
purpose.
tonight.
Oh no, not for. I mean, we can use them for tonight, but I would rather not. Don't drop any new lines on them.
All right. Well, I can use them as reference, but I will drop lines on the old one then, or the new one.
All right, it looks like Vumik and Raging. Okay, there we go. We got Vumik Raging. You got your do not share going.
1 second.
Wait, are we supposed to be in, or are we supposed to be at menus?
I just got in. I launched this over to an Asian server.
All right, I'm joining you then.
Okay. Okay.
I made it go through OBS, so you might have to readjust the window. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I do. All right, let's see here.
It's a neat trick, though. Thanks for that, Londart.
Yep.
All right. And who is that still at menus? Oh, you rejoined. Okay.
And mine goes pretty quick on the stream.
Pull up your Moby Glass.
Stop yelling at me.
And I have returned.
There you go.
Okay, so that's H3.
I'm in my Corsair. I'm sitting on Daymar.
All right. I'm not sure why you're not. Okay, I think maybe just that didn't update, but let me go ahead and resize.
Is it different than everybody else's again, or like did I mess something up?
It's you. You're special.
No, I just gotta resize it back to the regular window because I shrunk it down for the widescreen.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
There's a reason why I'm not a streamer, you see. It's my personality, really.
Is it the cult of personality?
I was gonna make the same joke, man.
I was just about to say something.
I hate you guys.
We're glad we're all in tune this evening.
I was thinking the same thing when I said
All
it.
right. There we go. And Flex, you're the last one in.
So you know we all spend too much time together.
All right, send you a party invite. Invite out.
Oh, I forgot gravity blew up my C2. Need a ride, gravity?
Don't forget, our support vehicle for hover bikes has been swapped to the M3 or the M2.
M3 is that new?
Right.
Oh, dude. I want this new ship.
It's made by BMW.
And yes, I'll take a ride, Vumik.
Hangar 9.
All right, I'm gonna share a package mission. Can I get some help just collecting them? It's gonna be so much faster if I have some help.
No.
I can help if you let me know which one you want me to go get.
The one from the Ling family.
It's a ding-a-ling.
Go to selling.
Roger.
Houston, we may have a problem.
What's
oh,
that?
There it goes. The server is slow.
Yes, it is.
It didn't actually spawn.
Somebody call Ken and get him on it.
Spawned for me.
Oh, you can see it?
Oh yeah.
Give it a minute, Boop.
For me.
How many packages we picking up?
4.
All right, I got my Valkyrie here. That's got my paints on board, so I can use that to go get one of them if you need to.
Yeah, grab the one on Daymar.
Daymar, I.
Do you see it now?
I see it now. I guess it was just slow.
Oh yes, terribly slow. You're still back behind the C2, just like marching in place. Oh, there you
Dark, drop yours off at Eager. Lon, put yours at Kudra. And I will
Roger.
put my two where they need to go.
All right, anybody that wants to ride, Valkyrie is going to be in Hangar 6.
Not really thrilled about the B win.
Yeah, be careful when you leave the station. The doors may not actually be open.
Okay.
I mean,
Server FPS is dropping below 2 a lot here.
If it gets real bad, I mean, we can always back out and try to go back to an EU.
Well, I mean, if
real bad.
Right, if we're gonna do that, let's do it before we get the packages in place.
We've already tried to jump twice. We've ended up here. We had issues getting on US and EU.
Yeah, we got 30,009 errors.
Hangar 6?
You Hangar 6 for the Valkyrie, yep.
Ain't nothing here.
Give it a few.
Yeah, I got the arrow, but the ship hasn't come in yet.
That's what mine did.
Come on, server, you can do it.
Hero, what's going on? Happy Thursday. Good to see you.
This is going to be awesome on Saturday.
I know.
Let's wait for the David Copperfield of ships.
What happens if we can't see the Betty?
Then you won't hit it.
Or you could hit it if you don't see it, but the server does.
Gravity, you're gonna have to find your own Ryan.
I'm just glad that the lag isn't just me. Oh, Andrew just lost internet.
Yes, I did, and now I'm back.
I forgot to plug in my joysticks.
I am really hoping it's not going to be this bad on Saturday.
I gotta go to the menu.
I'm on Orison, and I'm waiting for a shuttle, and there are... Oh, here it comes, kind of, maybe.
Hey!
Oh, God, it's like...
Oh my god, that thing just slowly phased in like it was a Klingon cloaking device.
Now we know how that technology works. It's evidently server lag.
Gravity, store the ship.
Okay. I'll just get pulled in to somewhere.
All right.
You got me 2
Flex,
minutes.
you want to resend the share?
Yeah, I'll wait for you, but no worries.
There you
go. Got it.
Okay, at this point.
Proceeding to Daymar.
So, Gravity, like I said, I've worked out your line all the way to the glitch. I just haven't had a chance to move it from the bike map to Ural's map. So, if you can
switch whenever, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just use Ural's and switch over. But there's going to be a lot of work getting through them mountains. I finally found a path for me to go through them. Kind of. I haven't fully mapped it all 100%, but I haven't had a chance to work out your way through there yet.
Okay. So usually when you despawn a ship, doesn't it pull you back into the ASOPs?
Yeah,
No,
usually.
drops in the air now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it did.
Are you falling?
No, I landed, but it took half my health.
Yeah, that's this new thing. Even if you get impounded, like on a planet, you get too close to a building, then you start just falling out of your ship now.
Realistic.
Immersion. Vumik, did you go private again?
He alt F4'd.
No, he had to go plug his joysticks in.
You're aging, your ship is red.
Alright, where's our pack? Drop off, pick up. Going to Wolf Point.
You can grab a pico ball while you're there.
Oh, is a pickleball there?
If it's there. I was just at one and someone already took it.
Yeah, apologies. I had to, can't believe I forgot to plug in my joysticks.
You forgot to plug them in.
Yeah. Got into the C2, try to grab my joysticks, and there was none to be grabbed. All right, back gravity.
If you tell random strangers, they will just assume you live a colorful life.
You have to read the above comment.
Oh, don't forget to tell them you held the line tomorrow. Tomorrow?
Yeah, you tell them every day.
Vumik just needs to tell me he held the wine.
Yeah, really. That's the only that's the holding he wants to do.
Hangar 12, gravity.
Maybe.
Oh man. Your marker above your head? Very latent.
That's the way I like it.
Alright, we're taking this over to Eager.
Pico ball.
Grab it, bring it along.
Throw it at your enemies.
I brought the ultimate lazy man's packet delivery box delivery ship.
Gravity, can you reshare the mission?
Okay, it's coming back.
Let me know when you're back on, Admiral.
Maybe coming back. You can do it, server.
H3,
no
you've
idea.
got the M2, don't you?
I'm suspecting 30Ks.
B1's alright.
Well, it dropped to 0 a second ago, and then everything locked up on me. It's coming back. Okay.
Yes, I'm aboard.
All right, taking off.
Chair out. Maybe.
Landing gear raised.
Did you get the chair moving?
I did. Thank you.
What the hell was that?
What?
What the hell was that?
Did you blow up already?
There was literally nothing there, and we just blew up for no reason.
I was bringing the Pico ball up to the top deck, and I think we got Pico balled.
Booby trapped.
Oh my god. It's too early for the death counter. I was anrolled.
Box is on top of Kudra.
My box is somewhere up in orbit. Thank God I dropped. Thank God I dropped off. Oh yeah, Anrol committed negligent homicide against me.
Well, it's a good thing I have 2 boxes in my ship. Figured you was gonna die.
So it was Anrol that killed me. That wasn't a Pico there, Poe. That was an Anrol. Okay, note to yourself, Anrol, on race day. Oh well, you won't be there, but nobody mess with a Pico ball.
Apparently, jeez, he's deadly.
God. That had all my dragonfly paints on it.
Oh well, you need to go and find that then.
Well, it had 3 of them. I think I've got others. I've got obviously ghoulish green on 1. I only really need 1. So
Well, if you were in space, you should have. Well, we have the box marker.
yeah, I'm not all that worried about it. I think it's hilarious.
I was just walking towards you with the Pico ball and just okay.
I was just flying, and then all of a sudden it just like stopped, and then all of a sudden I just saw the flames. It was like, what the freaking hell?
It's a Pico bomb.
It must have been a booby trap Pico.
Sneaky buggers.
Where are all my yellow arms? You must have just been collision or something. You must have just been colliding somewhere, racking up hit points.
I'd like 2 frames of seeing myself fall on my ass, and then everything died. So I guess I just fell over, and it ejected into the superstructure and destroyed the ship.
1005.
Yeesh. Lesson learned.
Oh, come on, get out of there.
Probably move random ships if we have stuff in the way.
Well, I'm on Area 18, so I'll fly out as quickly as I can. I forgot to reset back on Seraphim after I moved my paint over. They need to put a staircase in the hospitals for when the elevators aren't working.
And for emergencies, you're not supposed to take the elevator when there's a fire.
Very true.
That's why you should set the fire in the elevator.
Gravity, don't pull the pin on the Pico. The elevators are literally not showing up here.
Doesn't look like our box is saved.
All right, I'm alt F4ing out and going back in because at least they'll put me in the hab. Elevators on Area 18 are borked. This is going to be very interesting on Saturday to see how this runs.
Buggy team, do we want to do the last leg, practice that last one, or something else?
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Whatever gravity needs.
Is Gravity doing the first leg?
Gravity's trying to get in.
So you just
the
laying
first
on
part
the
or the
jaws.
last part.
How comfortable, Vumik, are you with the first part?
I have not flown the first part.
I would say then fly the first part tonight.
Yeah, I feel like that's what gave us the lead last time, was having a good line through there. That and Andrew driving like a madman.
Well, that's only because Gravity Cat blew up on the starting line.
Yeah.
Which I'm not blaming Gravity Cat for that. That was pure desync, but
Don't let him off that easy.
You can blame me if you want to.
Gravity Cat didn't forget to put his helmet on.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys stayed true to the name of the team, though.
I love the Reliant Corey there. Ass down, nose up.
Fuck. Well, I
What's
just
that?
died.
Was that you that just blew up?
Yeah, somehow that cutlass disabled something on my ship.
What cutlass? I just
The
saw
one
big
I was
explosion.
shooting, the NPC one that showed up.
Oh.
Man, what is going on tonight? NPCs that can kill, pico balls that are explosive.
I mean, I was in a Nomad. I don't know what he hit. He just hit the right part.
What I'm hearing is this might be a short race on Saturday.
It very well could be if it's like this. Although they did say if they do restarts, they will do up to 2 restarts as long as nobody has hit eager flats yet. But as soon as anybody hits eager flats, it's done. Which could really put a lot of people in a bad position.
I'm gonna try to body recover.
Vumik, which M2 are you? C2, whatever.
The green colored one.
Oh, by the pads?
Yep.
Alright, I'll run over there.
All right, I am back in. Whee! All right, let's grab a med gun and some med pens here. I see you inside the wall at the infirmary. Wait for the kiosk to show up.
We've got the big vehicle out.
I was just there. People pulled stuff. I was trying to clear it, and that's when the NPC showed up.
So I found Dark.
What'd you? Oh, you found my stuff.
I found your paints.
Ooh, did you find my bear head?
I'm looking, but I did find your paints.
That's cool. At least I won't have to. Well, I don't know how we can transfer those if you got them.
They're just in a box.
Oh, okay, they're in a crate. Duh, I should have known that.
A great crate.
Let's keep the left side open. That way we can pull people in and out. Gravity. So maybe back that in front of this RC over here, or RN over here.
Back that ass up.
That was in my head. I just wasn't gonna say it.
The first leg?
Yeah, we're gonna do the first leg.
Okay, I'll just pull it out and get to the starting line then.
Okay.
Just pull it out. Whip it out.
Just whip it out of that C2. And...
I'll grab one more RN.
I'll practice my starting line explosion.
There you go.
Alright. I think I'll sit in recreation on the couch.
You're the distance person, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm avoiding the co-pilot seat.
I like to call him a freeloader, but
Hey, I'm the ace in the hole, man. I finished the race.
I was going to say, I mean, you can't really call him a freeloader when he finished it over 200 kilometers without a support ship.
don't.
But a whole bunch of hecklers.
But you know what I blame him for? Not reminding Anro to put his helmet back on.
I was in the pilot seat. I didn't see Enroll.
That's straight to his head. You can't do that.
We need Badger.
We had too much, hubris going with the group name. We should have, been more careful. Or is that no? We named ourselves that because of that. Never mind.
Yeah, because
Change the name to foreshadowing.
because Gravity Cat on the first year ended up having to finish it off all by himself after we got taken out and had to just go until he ran out of oxygen. And still managed to place like 36th or 37th.
I just want to finish one once.
Well, technically you did. J-Skill was just driving.
I mean, still be alive at the end of it.
He was there in spirit.
I mean, I would like to also, because I've died in both the last two.
I'll be right back. Step away for a second.
I believe buggies are ready.
Yep. Hold on a second.
You guys can go ahead and take off whenever you're ready. You don't have to wait on us.
All right. Well, I'm getting the package to Eager now. I'll
All right.
be there shortly.
I'm getting a
And
ship to
then-
fly back out.
Gravity, have you flown over that line or anything yet?
Not yet.
Yeah. You want to? I'll fly over it with you real quick to look at it.
Just take Vumik and J-Scale if they don't know the line, because it doesn't really do me any good to fly over it because it looks totally different when I'm on the ground.
Right. Well, I doubt anybody knows that I just mapped that one out. I don't know. Have y'all been flying that at all?
Not the first part.
I'm going to regret
I was
this.
wondering if Vumik and him's flown it at all.
I have flown it once. But
The new line that I mapped out?
Yeah, I could use a flex overview.
Okay.
All right. I'm flying the one ship that'll guarantee it'll last long enough to get me out there because it knows how much I hate it. Yes.
Oh.
Did we?
Right. There wasn't any delay in it spawning it. What the hell? There wasn't any delay. What? Get. Trying to eat me. There wasn't even any delay in it spawning in the hangar. That's how excited it is to disappoint me.
Gravity, or Flex, are you down here somewhere?
I am dropping off the package at Eager right now.
All right. Am I picking you up in orbit, Anrol, or are you taking the paints down to SCD-1?
I'm at STD1 with your paints and your bear helmet.
Roger that.
So my internet was kind of flaky a few minutes ago, so we'll see how this goes.
I don't think I should have any issue with mine. We're supposed to get a storm, but it's not supposed to be real heavy.
Yeah, mine just acted up a few seconds ago, and the storm's pretty bad here right now.
Whoa, there's debris on this pad.
Yeah, my area is only getting a couple inches. A little bit north of me, they're getting like 4 to 5.
Bikes, if starting on the pad, be careful of floating crap.
Roger that. And nobody touch a pico ball.
Alright.
Let me quantum back to Crusader. If y'all need to start. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up to you.
Oh, they still gotta wait for me to get out there.
And Vumik, you're going with Flex to observe the line, correct?
Yep.
I don't know if it'd be easier for y'all to chat in another channel or if it's. Or I don't know.
Yeah, we can do that. Quit trying to
two for you.
All right, I'm en route. Hopefully, this year.
I'm making a channel.
Hopefully, this year they won't have so much trouble deciphering what your guys' name is.
It's really
That's
not
the
that
fun part.
difficult.
No, brew. Brushin was having some difficulty with that.
They still didn't spell Amarox correctly on the System 7 trophy announcement.
Oh god. What'd they
Luckily,
do?
pronounce
Put
it very well.
A-M-R-O-C-K?
Yeah, CK.
I mean, it's not like we're ever going to see the trophy, so... I asked Anro, you haven't seen your digital prize yet, have you?
Nope.
It'll be here tomorrow, maybe.
Well, I mean, if it's not, immediately after the race on Saturday, I'm emailing him again.
Checks in the mail.
Well, he said they were going to be out before Daymar.
What year?
Really? That is very true.
So the
Coming
you know how
to the film?
the buggies are like stuck over a invisible box on the C2. I actually think it's the ramp that they're running over.
You created a channel, Flex?
I did, but I left it because no one came down there.
No, just go to recording. You guys should all have access to recording.
Wait, so are buggies going down there?
Buggies are going to the recording channel for the flyover.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Now we can talk about them.
Why did Anral go?
I don't know where.
Oh,
Well,
never
I mean,
mind.
he knows the route as well as anybody.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get out here and we'll get some things pulled. Load up our ships.
How many bikes are already on that M2? Or are we loading a new ship that doesn't have any of our previous stuff?
Well, everything
We are
else we
loading
had
a new
had
ship.
us. Yeah, I was gonna say everything else we had was on a C2. So this is the first time we're working with the M2, unless you guys did something last night.
I realized mid-sentence what I was saying, but I wasn't sure if we brought the C2 or the M2.
Yeah, when I messaged him the next morning, I got a response back saying, no, it's not okay, but the change has been made. Which I think he was just being a smartass. I just listed it as the issue with the co-pilot seat in chaff. My bear flying this thing should not look that happy.
In that case, you should have just said, okay, well, in that case, we'll go to the A2.
Yeah, I wonder if we can hot drop a dragonfly out the Bombay door.
I think we can for the Nox.
Yeah, the dragonfly might be too wide.
I don't want to think what kind of damage would occur on the way out.
I did science one night with bodies, and the doors open, and the bodies just sit there like there's still a floor.
Looks like Gravity Cat got taken out of the party. There we go. Not a problem there, Gravity. Really don't like this ship. Actually, I should probably stop at Seraphim, set my spawn point.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know why wearing my undersuit, Novikov undersuit, makes me lose my backpack.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
That I don't know.
All right, well, I'm going to go to Seraphim and get water and a big tractor beam gun and whatnot.
Roger that. I'm pulling into Seraphim now to set my spawn.
But I recovered my bodies.
You had multiples?
No, I had the one I died in, but everything I really wanted was in the backpack, which is now missing.
Oh, sometimes if I, well, yeah, the thing with the chest piece, take it off and put it back on and it'll reappear. I don't know if that'll work with the Novikov.
I mean, I can try.
Or drag it into your inventory once you get to the station, see if it separates them. Oh, I hate this ship. I hate this ship. That's, oh. Oh, shit. Do not blow me up in the hangar, please. Freaking ship sucks.
Oh, looky there.
Did it show up?
Yeah, I dragged it in the vehicle. Yep, and there's my water. All right, I'll head back.
Okay. And I will be down momentarily.
Simple. I think they were having issues. J Scale was messaging me.
Ah! Never trust it when there's no station coming off the elevator.
Raging, are you at, or is he in our chat?
No, he's in the other channel.
Got an accident inbound. Right, pretty big one. Here to use storage room 3.
You should consult the terminal for that.
Would the head nurse please report? Yeah. If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
Gravity Cat has left the party.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Australia or Asia, Dark? We should be on Asia. Australia is about the only place we haven't tried to go yet. Okay, so they are in my backpack, which is good.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Not a problem, Gravity. It's understandable.
Thank you.
H3, can you open the vehicle?
Doing so.
Thank you.
Grazie.
Please visit again.
know what J Skull's doing with the Fury.
Alright, coming down to CD1 now.
Dark, your stuff is in the regular the black Pisces.
Okay. Oh, it's Flux shooting at hills. I was like, don't tell me we got an NPC.
Well, they might be shooting at that Cuddy.
Is there a Cuddy?
I don't know right now. They had something happen.
I see a white target out there at 10 kilometers, but I'm not going to mess with it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of whites.
I don't want to go give him a crime stat if I don't need one. Why do I have a crime stat? I do have a crime stat. How did I get a crime stat? I don't know how I got a crime stat. It's only a level 1, so it's probably something stupid from the explosion caused by the Pico Ball. Wish I would have noticed that. I would have paid it off on Seraphim, but it's okay. Not going to cause anybody to come after me or anything. Animal said black Pisces. This is a blue one. See if I can find... Ah, that would be a black Pisces. Oh, hey, there's my body.
I don't know. He showed up in a Omega.
Hey, paints are here. Okay. Thank you for that, Anral. All right, we need any more dragonflies on board?
We have 5 right now.
Okay, we'll get some more then. Oh, the Omega, that would have been Gravity Cats. He's the only one I know that has one of those.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
All right. Go ahead and go here. Okay, that's the green one. We got white and red. Oh, Roustabout, that's the one with the graffiti on it.
Yeah. I couldn't find that in my list of paints when I was pulling them. So all mine are going to be camouflaged.
Slipstream is the newest one, I think. Let's go ahead and we'll go with the nice blue. I can change it up later if I want to. Blue is a happy color.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
And no oppose, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Going in the rear. That should be good. There we go. I think there should be hopefully there'll be no problems with getting things underway this year because, I mean, there's an hour and a half between the time that we are meeting on the Discord to the actual launch of the race. So that should give plenty of time to do the briefing, get launched in, and hopefully everybody just loads their ships ahead of time this year. I have a feeling they won't, though.
Yeah, the dumpster will be on fire for sure.
I will say this, it makes for a nice time to have a sandwich while you're waiting for it to go out.
They should make it a part of the rules that you need to have your vehicles loaded before the race.
Yeah, unfortunately, even when they do make rules like you have to be at this specific station, all that, they always have people that log in and like, oh, I'm over here now. Gloom
Yeah, they
gun.
should just start disqualifying them.
Gloom gun. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna jinx myself. Looks like somebody tried to load an X1 over there and didn't quite get to stop bouncing.
I moved it with my Nomad, and that's where it is now before I got deleted.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know, that paint might be on my yellow jacket.
Your vehicle has been
Oh,
moved
the
to our storage
slipstream.
facility.
Yeah. Or the R&R one. I think that's Slipstream.
Ah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
All right, I have my cam all set up for race day.
All right. Let's do one last row of 4, and then we'll leave the back end free for broken vehicles.
Roger. So you just put the first of the last row, right?
What's that?
You just put the first of the last row, right? So we just need 3 more?
Yeah, just 3 more. What did you do to your bobblehead? Did you put a beanie on it?
Yes, it has a bear beanie on it.
Okay, I gotta see this. I don't even want to know. How did you find a bear beanie? That's awesome. And of course, he's got the Amrox Fang coffee cup there too. You gotta love it. Very well done.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
You getting the last one, Dirk?
Yeah, I'll grab the last one.
All right, I'm gonna go close the front door, and we'll manually close the back door.
And going through the rule book and all that, it looks like the armistice zone is 500 meters around each point. I know we were talking the other night, we thought it was a kilometer.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
No, it wasn't delivered.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following Please visit us.
There we go.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Hello and welcome aboard your...
I think the last stream, our total race time was just about 220, 223, something like that.
2 hours and 23?
Yeah, it's like 2 hours, 20 minutes, somewhere in there. All right, last one's on board.
All right, I'm gonna do a sweep for that cutlass, and I'll be right back.
Roger that. I'm going to close up the back door. Looks like front door is secured.
Why do people keep landing on the landing pads?
I parked my Eclipse there.
Yeah, it makes it hard for people to refuel when they come in.
I can move it. Let's go ahead and shut this just in case.
Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a dust storm all the time.
I wouldn't be shocked by it. I mean, it seems like it gets thicker and thicker every time we come here.
Lexus crashed Corsair still has a package on it.
Does
Just
it?
FYI. 423 is not in the spot it should be. I'm gonna see if I can't recover it.
Roger that. Looks like Raging may have already taken off.
Well, they're out here with Flex. They had an incident with his Corsair.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming up on him now. I sent Gravity Cat another invite. I don't think he got it.
Looks like there's a box at all 3 spots, so I'm just gonna hold on to this and see if he wants to use it.
Okay. I think they're en route back to SCD-1 now.
Roger.
Now this is how the Dragonfly should fly across the surface.
"15 minutes. Okay, the race is over."
You are still on the ground, right, H3?
Yep.
All right, coming back in.
All right, I am headed back to SCD-1.
Roger that.
Did you want to do something with that box that was on your ship? I picked it up.
There shouldn't have been a box on my ship.
A package 423.
I thought I threw that one off.
You did, but I grabbed it because I didn't know if you wanted to use it.
I'm getting out of this thing.
Well, hold on, let me look this.
I see 3 packages at Eager, one at Eager, Betty, and Kudra.
All right, well then we're good then.
Yep.
All right.
We got the
on my ship if we need it.
Yep, we got the M2 all loaded.
Copy. Yeah, I had to run them all the way through that because it's a whole new line that I found them. So Well, not all the way, but at least to the flat area. I got them to there. I will pull my dragonfly.
I will hold the elevator for you, Lawn Dart.
I'll meet you up there. I'm getting off my ship right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I was showing.
All right, and it looks like we lost Gravity Cat on video, which is no big deal. Maybe it was not running well for him. I know his system crashed, so we're not going to bug him for it right now. Yeah, I figured that. Well, it was more to see for the drivers how it's affecting them and everything. So it's fine. We can go without gravity for now. Oh. I guess Londart's here. I was going to get off, but then I was going to turn off Gravity Cat's video on the thing. And why did I lose Flex's video? No. Let me see. Flex, you're looking at the world map right now, aren't you? Okay. Okay. Let me see if it's just a source thing. Oh, you have your do not share on.
Who, me?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, hold on.
There we go.
It's sharing now. All I did was tap down.
Yeah, it must have caused it to go to private mode or something. Let me try to reconnect it now. Oh, you know what? While you're in the screen on the map, it may not share the map just because you're sharing only Star Citizen, which is fine. Oh, okay, because right now you're sharing the map and your tab out screen. Yeah, that'd be fine. All right, getting the link now. Got it now. Oh, that's very dusty. Welcome to your nightmare. Although you prefer the daytime dust over the nighttime dust. All right, let me go ahead and get our timer set. No problem. what we'll do real quick is we are going to run a quick bio break. We're going to leave you guys with a little bit of music and all that while we step away for a quick second before getting going. And Flex is drifting into a pillar. All right, and we will be right back. I'm at the vehicle. I'm at the big pad. There are pieces of my ship down here. I think that's one of my turret guns. You just straddle the pad and land on it. Whoa, that's landing. Oh, I'm dead. I'll wake up on my ship though.
Even though it's alpha, it's still fun to play.
Oh yeah. I have no idea why, but Gravity Cat is shooting the hell out of me.
He probably had too much catnip again.
It's more than Gravity Cats, both of them.
And did you want me to bring your Steve somewhere?
No, that's all good. I took it off your ship because if I need to reclaim it, you'll put it as a red on your ship, so...
I'm incapacitated. And now I'm dead.
You want to
This probably won't
File
be bad at
charges.
Well, no, I
you're
won't
you're
file
good.
charges.
File charges.
Who's
Hey,
in this,
switch seats with me.
Is this Louis? Is this Louis? Louis, go forward.
Of me.
Go forward, Louis. I'm almost at the door.
Can you switch seats? The girlfriend's getting ready for work, so I can't fly it.
Perfect. Stay still.
Cargo bays are open.
Oh my god, if this works.
I'm in. Get us out of here, Louis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you can get the interact on the door, then it automatically puts you inside the ship. Louis, you look like you've had better days.
Oh jeez.
Just make.
What the hell was that?
This is like covered in the cat, but it's still alive.
No, my saber is fine. Look.
Oh, it looked like it knocked. It looked like it knocked the engine off the Valk.
I think he only destroyed himself and the Gladius.
He knocked.
Got bumped a little bit, but it didn't get destroyed.
Hey, look what I. Hey, look what I found.
What'd you find?
I found his body.
Oh, did you? You're dragging him?
Dude, look at this. Look at the cat's like.
All right. And we are back and we are about ready to get this underway. We've got the views up the top of all the drivers, Raging Casual. Gravity Cat's not in there right now just because he's been having issues with storms going through. But we got Flex up there as well as H3 in the hover bike support ship and Vumik with the buggy support ship. And then, of course, while Flex is driving, we have Flex's view on the main screen with a exterior shot that we will be doing from the M2 here, courtesy of me. And of course, you still got H3 shot there. But we're going to run the entire course here from SCD1 out to Eager and Eager down to Kudra, doing swap outs and basically running it just as if it's the race. So definitely, if we need to, make sure we call out bike swaps and that we're swapping on the position of the driver. And, just follow the rules and let's see what we can do. And Flex, let me know when you're ready, and I will do the timer. And don't forget, H3, that as the support ship, they have to maintain a 1,000 kilometer elevation. Minimum. Everywhere, they're supposed to stay under 1,000 or above 1,000 kilometers if I read the rule book correct. Or 1,000 meters, sorry, 1 kilometer. Let me actually pull up the rule book here real quick just to make sure. Let me pull it up to double check here. Come on. Well, I mean, it'll definitely pose a question that we can ask if they mean 1,000 meters in a different direction or not. Here we go. Yeah, remember we moved them? There it is. All right, so let's see. Rule book. Support craft will start the race at an altitude of 1 kilometer to avoid camera security. Okay, so you start the race at 1,000 kilometers or 1 kilometer to avoid camera security in official craft. So after that, you're fine. Okay, so that makes sense there. My bad. Yeah, I can do that. Yep, kicking you now. Actually, why don't I kick everybody in our group, and I'll just reinvite everybody from our group so that hopefully everybody will have each other's. And we don't mess with their group. All right, re-invites are back out. I might need a share on the packages again because remember I had to log out and back in. All right. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you need to do. Oh, your other dragonfly is borked, huh? All right, you ready, Flex? Okay, and H3, we'll test your chaff here when I do the countdown. You release your chaff. The chaff is going to be the marker for Flex to go. Okay. All right. you guys ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Well, yeah, because you don't want to have happen what happened to gravity last year. Well, yeah, because even last year I had the bottleneck because there were at least 2 or 3 explosions around me that somehow I was lucky enough to avoid. Yep. And you're pulling out ahead of Flex now there, H3? All right. Yep, and don't forget your headlight flex. And then if you guys say anything to me, like during the race when I'm not driving and all that, and I don't respond, I'll be muting myself whenever I talk to the stream. So if I don't respond, I probably have everything muted on my side. So, no, I won't be responding to anything while I'm driving, but I also will mute myself so I don't interrupt anything you guys are talking about. Yep.
On that map, it won't. It's not gonna hurt it if you just view your location. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's harder though.
Yeah, that's H3, the speck in the distance there. All right, so basically here, what we're trying to do is, one, get off the line in a manner that we're not going to explode, as is so easily be done, which if that occurs, then we are basically down to 1 driver, 2 support personnel. Now, one thing with Daymar Rally is all the different team members can rotate through driver. So if both drivers are actually taken out, your support personnel can take over driving duties, and then that way your team can still continue on in the race. So if something did happen where Flex got taken out for some reason at the starting line, I took over and let's say got to the Betty and then got taken out, Lawn Dart and H3 could definitely take the leftover hover bikes and continue on to finish out the race at Kudrahor. And it could actually continue like that all the way down till one person is left, and then that one person could take one last Dragonfly out of the M2, ditch the M2, and continue on to try and finish the race. But the game plan right now is that Flex is going to start. I'll take over just after Eager and then continue on until a point where the bike gets damaged. Anytime we swap out for bike damage or anything like that, we will swap drivers at the same time. Fresh bike, fresh driver, no matter what the distance is that's been gone. And again, you'll be able to join up on Saturday at 11 a.m. Eastern time. We'll probably go live on stream, probably about 11:30 or 11:45. And then we'll get into the festivities after the briefing as to viewing and seeing what's going on to get the race set up and getting lined up and ready to go. And then the start will actually be at 12:30 Eastern time. Of course, you can see in the views there, Raging is continuing in the Cyclone. Gravity Cat is also in the Cyclone going on. Vumik is guiding them through. We lost Gravity Cat's camera due to storms that are rolling through his area, but we will have it on race day. The Cyclones, though, are at a much slower pace. It's a little rougher on the driver doing the Cyclones because it is just a bouncing nightmare. Yeah, Gloom Gun. Yeah, no. It's not Star Citizen that puts us on. It's actually Atmo Esports, and every event that we've taken a part of, and with them, it's always a little rough start and a little late. I can't remember any time that we've started an event on time. And that's just, I mean, you're coordinating 10 different servers with 100 people on it each, and I think over 1,500 people in total between the production crew of Atmo Esports and all the participants in security and all that stuff. It's a lot to coordinate. This is the biggest community event in Star Citizen. So much so that they've actually made it part of the lore. But overall, the overall race for the hover bikes usually about 2.5 hours. Definitely more than doubled in time over last year. Last year, the first place winner came in just under an hour. Yep, server lead, 84 competitors, and rest Atmos support. Yeah, it gets busy and it gets a little bit complicated. They do a good job though. I mean, I've always had fun with every event that I've taken part in with Atmo Esports. And actually, if anybody ever gets the opportunity, I recommend you do it. It's a great time if you can get on a team that does some of their events like the Hurston Hurt Locker, the System 7, which is a circuit racing type system, which is over the course of about 8 weeks. And then, you know, Daymar Rally, they have Fight or Flight. We partake in every one of their events except for this year we didn't do Fight or Flight. And, you know, if you're looking for a way to get in on a team, definitely hit us up in the Discord. You can get in, go to our events channel, and you can get in there and join one of the teams. Again, we are going to be looking to do a truck team next year so that we have representatives in every category. Which I may actually end up moving over to the truck team possibly, depending on who we get and what positions they want to fill. And of course, for the truck team, probably the go-to would be probably the Ursa. Ursa's probably going to be the fastest. Spartan is actually pretty good. That is definitely the longest part of the race, though, because they can take upwards of 6 to 8 hours. Gloom Gun, this is the 4th time for Daymar for me. It's a great time. It's a lot of fun. We had a blast with System 7. We actually placed second in the System 7, which, I mean, it was our first year doing System 7, but, I mean, it was a lot of fun. Except for the week I came down with bronchitis. That wasn't fun at all. But it was a lot of fun doing those races. A lot of talented racers in there. Now, again, the one thing to remember is that if Flex or any driver gets incapacitated, meaning that they're not dead, they haven't gone back to a regen bed, but they're just knocked out or incapped, injured, the support crew can land and heal them so they can get back on. But once they actually die and regen, then that racer's time in the rally is over. And I think a big part of it is going to be paying attention to the server FPS. We're going to probably have one of our support crew, Lawn Dart, might be able to do it, checking and keeping an eye on server FPS, because when it gets to certain lower limits, some very weird things can definitely happen with invisible rocks and the ability to see what is actually going on and not accidentally be hitting things that aren't actually there on your view, but actually do exist in the verse. Right now, Flex is pushing 12 minutes, coming up on 12 minutes to the left-hand turn towards Eager here. This is actually to cut around and get around some canyons. He'll be turning up here right after this mound to go to the left. And then the one thing we have to watch is at the 11-kilometer limit outside of Eager, the graphical glitch that keeps the rocks from spawning in until you're almost right on top of them, and very easy to get caught up on that and end up driving right into a rock. All right, while we're moving along here, don't forget, darkhourpc.com is up and running. We actually have PCs that start as low as $549 for an AMD Ryzen system. We also have beginning systems with discrete graphics cards starting at $799, and they move up from there. We also have custom build services, so check that out at darkhourpc.com. Lots of great items over there, and we do ship across the lower 48 states and usually can get delivered to you within 14 days. And yes, I know that's sad. I'm sponsoring myself. Somebody's got to sponsor me, damn it. But at least I don't have to pay myself. All right, looks like you guys just made the turn to the left there after the cutover. Gloom Gun deduct as a business expense. I never thought of that. I guess technically I could. I'm not so sure I want to push Uncle Sam coming after me for that, though, because if I would imagine I'd have to report on my taxes for my personal taxes. After that, you want to swap out? All right, going down to get ready. Ready? Oh. Yeah, I was watching on your stream as you walked on board. Try to time it with you crossing over the threshold. Going on package.
Yeah, this is just a straight shot to package. You do have a couple craters coming up.
Yep, just give me fair warning on that 11.3 marker since I'm in third person.
Copy. Big crater directly in front of you. Go left a little.
Roger that.
Ship is 16.7 from Eager, so we're in Rockfield.
Roger that.
Yeah, if he straight left a little bit more dark, not much, just a little.
Is this the ridge right in front of me of the big crater?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm wanting you to come around that because you're gonna go through the skinniest part of the rock field. Dude. Slow down, needs to be a little away from this.
I'm gonna go around the backside of this mound here, and then come back on package.
We should be close to the zone.
Roger that. Going around the left
What's our
side of
distance?
this.
14 on the ship.
All right, yeah, it's just past the next set of hills off the nose. That's where it is.
Roger that. 13.6.
13.6 away? Oh, there you are.
That's my distance to Eager.
All right, I see you. You're to our left.
Yep.
Oh, well, what light am I looking at behind us now?
I don't know.
That's probably the dragonfly we left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it probably is. That's what I was looking
You
at
told
the
me
whole
come
time.
to the left to avoid some stuff, so I went to the left.
Yep. Well,
There, I'm over the spot right now.
Roger that.
yeah, sorry, I was looking at the wrong light.
I'm in a big
Maybe
ass
you're
crater
fine.
now.
You are.
Yeah, I was wondering why it was taking so
11.4.
long.
I'm at the graphical glitch area, and I'm clean.
Copy. Come back right towards us. No, you haven't hit the graphical glitch yet. You're getting ready to hit it, Dark.
All right.
Keep going. Next rocks. All right, you're at the graphical glitch. Slow down. You should see it now.
Yeah, I see it, and waiting for it to spawn in.
All right, go ahead.
There it is. I'm in.
Copy. Continue straight on that line.
Yep. picking up speed. Just had to wait for that to pop in to know where I'm going.
Yeah. Speed on up a little more. Reach.
Oh,
Stay
is your light
straight.
off?
Yeah, my light's off. Light's on now.
Yeah, there we go. Now you got him. He's back off our left wing.
Yeah, I'm gonna come around to the Eager here. I got good line through some heavy rocks right here, so I'm just gonna keep this for as long as I can.
Yeah, stay straight on that line now. There is some craters coming up, but on this line you will miss them. Alright, closing in.
Yep, coming right.
Losing people's tags is annoying.
Yes, it is.
66 from Eager.
Copy, slow down. He's 35 from us.
Try to park yourself just about 200 meters past Eager, right in line with me and Eager.
Are you damaged?
Nope.
Then we're not switching. We're gonna.
No, I'm not switching. I'm using you as the marker since I'm in hills.
Right. Okay. Well, Eager's straight off our nose. Yeah, just keep following us.
All right.
We're not there yet.
No, I'm just using it as a navigational beacon.
All right. So, trying to figure out where your light is. So you will hit a crater. If you strafe right just a little, you should miss it.
Roger that. Strafing right. I see the
Yeah,
crater.
coming up. Copy. Now there is another one we just passed over. There is no missing it. Just go easy over it.
Roger that. Just staying at max height through here.
Yeah, I think server decent destroyed mine because I was at max height just in the air actually, and it just decided to break apart.
Well, yeah, it just looked like that back right pod just fell off your thing. I didn't see anything that you hit or anything.
Yep. There's nothing there. It was just decided to break apart.
Which server FPS is something we are going to have to pay attention to.
It is. All right, we are over Eager now.
Yeah, I got visual on Eager.
Copy. We're pulling out 1K from here.
I'm going to do the check-in, and then I will get back on the bike.
Just straight on line.
Let's not hit that.
All right, so the new line, basically, you're going to go straight on line, straight on package, then just veer a little bit left. So left side of the hills.
Roger that. Alright, I'm at Eager. Getting off, going to do check-in. Oh, don't start bouncing, damn it.
Did you power it off?
I powered it off, yeah.
It came down.
Yeah, it came down, okay.
All right, he's good. Yeah, we might have to, we'll check day of and see how it is, but power it off, let it come down first and then get off instead of doing the power jump off run.
All right, checked in. We're at 24 minutes, 16 seconds.
Copy.
And that's for check-in.
All right, we're setting 1K out from you.
Roger that. All right, just get me on my line. I'm coming at you.
Straight at us. All right, proceed. I'm trying to stay directly on our line.
Yep,
right
trying.
where we're going.
lot of artifacting going on. I'm going to definitely make sure, just as a precaution, delete my shaders folder before the race.
Light on again for me, please.
Light should still be on. There we go. Is that better?
Alright, you got some heals coming up. You want to go just to the left-hand side of them, Dark?
Left side, aye.
Yep, we need to make sure we're just left of line right now.
We're left of line right now?
I'm not sure. That's where we need to be. Just slightly left. Not much, just very.
This way.
Alright, you have two more hills coming up in front of you, Dark. Split them.
Roger that.
After you split them, come back right. Split them.
Think about those two little mounds directly in front of me.
Yes, so
right.
We're not even to them yet.
Yeah, no, I'm to the left of the left one, just taking the cleanest path through here. I'm going to start making my way over to the right now to split them.
Yeah, you should be good on that line to split right between them. And then right after them, there's another little one that's kind of right in the center. You just want to stay left on that.
Roger that. Cryo, what's going on? Good to see ya. That's a big rock. We will avoid that one. Okay, I am back on an intercept with you guys. Yes, we are. This is our final stream practice before the event on Saturday. Oh, I got lucky there.
All right, about this point, we might need to drift right just a little, because then we kind of drift right of line. But I mean, it's almost center, but it's just right, just a little bit to get him into the not as nasty shit. So just like if he comes off of our right wing, he misses all these craters in here. So come off of our right wing, bud.
Roger that. Justin, come in behind you.
Yep.
Okay, lining up on your starboard wing.
Be off of the wing just a little. We're passing a crater under our wing. So
Oh,
just
yeah.
go right of it.
I'm right of it. Crater or
You're dead center
ravine?
on it. Crater. You're dead center on it. Just keep going right just a little.
God. All I see are ridges, and they ain't ruffles.
Yeah, you'll just go right and just right around the edge of it. It's a big crater. That's why I'm trying to get you around it. And after you circle back, come back on our line. Yeah, big ones like that, I'm gonna try to get you to completely avoid and go around. Alright, we can speed up just a little.
Alright, I'm back dead center on you.
Copy. Hey Lon, you're right. You might as well just go on and track on our map for the race. It's gonna be too hard to use another map compared to this one. Just
Alright.
go on and start tracking on it, because I have it up on my tablet so I can watch the map as well.
Why, do we have a different map that we were tracking on?
Well, we have a bunch of maps, but I have the race map, a big canyon right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm going around it.
Copy.
Is this a crater or a canyon?
These are just all craters here. There's no canyons.
Okay, you
This
said
line
canyon.
I'm sorry. I just seen a big steep wall coming up in front of you. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, this line is a line to avoid them completely.
Alright, coming back to my right to get lined back up on you.
Copy.
I'm not going to be critical of H's driving with you directing, by the way, Flex.
Copy. I see the big canyon or crater up in front of us. So we'll straight left and take him just way off of that one, because there's another one right around it. So about here and go straight. So on the hills up in front of us, we want to go to the right side of the big one up in front of us.
Alright, I'm left of the ship right now.
Copy. You want to try to get on ship's path right now.
Roger that.
Alright, speed on up this way.
Alright, I got you directly ahead of me. In line. Proceeding a little bit right of you. Alright, I'm on the right line. We don't want that. We don't want to go there. Don't go there. Oh.
Now there's two lines you can take here. It's all on what looks best from you on the ground. You can either go tight left around the hills in front of us, or off to the right and just split the next set of hills.
Alright, stand by. I got into some nasty shit here. Alright, I'm through it. It was just a wall of rocks. Hello, Mr. Sandstorm. I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Yeah, it's always a sandstorm.
There should be a path through there. I cannot see shit.
Yeah, you're running good though. Alright, so now that we've cleared them, we want to go left, like straight for ourselves. Left a little. Alright, keep going up. We want to bring them right side of this hill, and then left of like that nasty shit right now.
Do me a favor, define nasty shit.
You'll see.
That doesn't instill confidence, Flex.
Well, it's a weird hill with giant, like, sharp rocks on the top of it. It's just something you want to avoid. So stay under us and not on our right side. Our right side is something you want to avoid.
Oh, shit.
Marine Corps nasty shit and Coast Guard nasty shit are not the same thing.
Either one will kill ya.
Maybe?
You show me an 80-foot wave that doesn't have death potential.
Alright, so you see the little hill off our nose. We're taking the left side of that.
Okay, we are probably off path at this point.
Yes.
Not much. When we go left of that, that should put us right back on path. Yeah, we're right on path now.
Okay.
Because I'm wanting to avoid all these craters that are coming up on our right side.
Alright, seems like this is thinning out a little bit.
It is. So take in.
Might get another monitor to set up the map on.
Taking left of that, see that double crater in front of us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go just left of that.
Alright, so I need to veer left.
No, just follow us. Just follow right on our line. Right where we go, you just follow. It's something that I'm talking about way out in front of us. It's not anything immediate.
Alright.
Yeah, I figured it was safer to come around this and then try to go through all the fucking craters over there. Stuff's bad.
Oh, it's starting to clear up at least.
Yep, you're gonna get into the flat.
Oh,
We're
thank God.
over the flat now.
Turning back on package soon.
Yeah, stay on the line you're on. Just keep going. So it's coming up down here. We're gonna be left of the line, and then we'll come back over line.
Okay.
It's just a little hook out to the left. But yeah, Lon, see where we were just a little off the line? Something like that's fine, you know, just as long as we're not beyond about that amount. Like,
Hey, y'all gave me crap about not telling them we were perfectly on the line, so I'm just saying.
I know, I'm just saying like that, well, that like that amount, that'll be fine, but through some of the sections, it has to be perfect, and I'll tell you where those sections are. That it has to be the exact spot. Because there's
yeah, good luck
I'm perfect.
remembering that.
I'm perfectly happy with critical. No, stupid, turn more left. Perfectly fine with that.
Well, it's hard because it's not real time. Like, I could tell you to go left and we could overshoot it, and then we play the left, right the whole night, so.
Well, I'll get where I can see the map as well.
And don't forget, just in general, I'm gonna never be dead on because I'm gonna have to avoid whatever is in that rock garden.
Right. I mean, the areas that's critical that we hit a certain spot, one of them's on the first leg. Another one's coming up close to the glitch. And then obviously the glitch. And then from the glitch on, it has to be right on the line because there's only one path through the mountains. Alright, so there's some hills coming up. You want to put the big hill down your right, and swing the little hill.
Alright.
Alright, the next set of hills, we're taking them on the right side of. We're gonna just veer back right.
Veering back right to go around the right side?
No, on up ahead. Try to stay right on us because there's another decent sized hill you're gonna have to drop off if you keep going straight. So stay on our line.
Alright, coming back to your line.
Just that's good, Flex.
Yes.
Do you have a target for me to head towards?
Yeah, then sorry, I was looking at him. The next peak's up here. We're gonna take him. We're gonna split him. So on the left right there, see the little split?
Yep, where I'm pointing.
Splitting that. Yep.
Trying to not hit jumps if I can help it. As much as I like taking jumps.
Yeah. So you're gonna split these mountains off. There is big rocks right in the center, but you can avoid all of it. Just take your time when you go through the split here.
All right.
Yeah, if you have something set up where you can see the map where Lon's dropping the markers, I think that'll help you a lot.
Yeah, I'll set that up tomorrow. Rock garden on our left, so I'm going to the left of it. Or sorry, to the right of it.
Yeah, he's gonna go through a little corner of it, but it's not much or nothing, so stay
Yep.
right where you're at.
I am in the split between the hills.
Copy.
Through it.
Copy. We got a little rock garden here. Now, if you stay right on our line, we're going to take you to the thinnest part. Then, when we get to this hill, we're going to need to go back to the left just a little.
We went left the line.
Yeah, so we're just trying to get him through the thinnest part of this rock garden. Because all this right here is a rock garden, so it doesn't matter exactly where we go through on this exact spot. It's where we come out of. We
Looks
should
like
come
I'm
back
right
out
on the
and
edge of
over.
it.
Yep, that's what we're trying to do. Alright, straight on package here.
Oh, okay. Took a big hit. Go ahead and let's swap.
Copy,
That's
him coming down.
That's a big hit. Coming to you. That's actually a second hit that I took. The first one was minor.
That's not gonna do it.
All right.
That's probably good.
You gonna abandon that or bring it on?
I can abandon it.
Just cut by
Good on
drifting.
All right.
Let me know when you're
3,
running off
2,
the ramp.
1, go.
Dark's on. Flex is clearing.
Roger that. Wow, I didn't die. I'll take it. If it doesn't end in my death, I'll take it. Yeah, we just got to make sure that we're calling it. If we take a hit like that, whether we think it can make it or not, we need to just call it and play it safe. All right, so they have now announced that team rosters are locked. No other swaps, alternates, or anything else can be implemented. They kill us. Which Herc is that? It is the M2 Gunslinger. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, Cryo. Hopefully you're having a great night. Everett, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. That was fun to watch. Been 35 minutes now. Oh, not a problem. Yeah, during the actual race, when I'm driving, I'm not going to really be able to answer much as far as the stream and all that, but I'll try to catch up after we swap out. Cryo, you're updating the joystick gremlins and logging in. Enjoy. Hopefully you have a great time. But yeah, we swapped over from the C2 to the M2 because the C2 actually has issues with somebody in the co-pilot seat and the flares, which obviously the flares and chaff will need if we get attacked from pirates or anything like that. And that's what happened with our buggy team last year. The support ship got taken out by a torpedo from an eclipse that interjected into the race, and they couldn't fire chaff because somebody was sitting in the co-pilot seat, and that control of the chaff and flares moves to the co-pilot when that happens, and it's still occurring today. So we swapped over to the M2 so that we could still use the the gunner seat in the back there in order to be able to keep that co-pilot seat empty. Appreciate it, Everett. And of course, don't forget, everybody can get entered in for their chance to win an Anvil Arrow starter pack this month. And we'll be pulling the winner on February 1st. All you have to do is follow on whatever channel you are watching the stream on. You'll automatically get entered in. Of course, you can get additional entries by following on different channels as well. We are here on Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and Kick. And we appreciate you guys being here. And don't forget, you can also jump in the Discord if you like. We welcome everybody over there. Casual gameplay, anti-piracy. Hit us up with questions if you are new to Star Citizen, or even if you're a veteran, or you want to just find a chill group to do different activities with. We do mining, salvaging, all the different activities except for piracy. And definitely enjoy meeting new people. And you can always jump in and get in on these events with Atmo Esports. We are looking to form a truck team for next year, as well as we participate in a good number of all their other events. And you don't have to be in the org to participate in those. You're more than welcome to get in the Discord, participate in the events, and not be a member of the org itself. But we do recommend, if not ours, that you do find an org. It always makes the gameplay a little bit better. And if you're new, always feel free to hit us up with any questions that you have about Star Citizen. We're happy to guide you along your way. Do you want to come say hello? Come here. Come here. Come on. You can come up and say hello. Come here. See? Look. Camera. All right. Give me a second and I'll take you out. But definitely appreciate y'all being here. If you want to help support the channel, don't forget you can visit the merch store where we have beer glasses, we've got beanies, ball caps, mouse pads, mouse mats, all that kind of stuff. It all goes right back into the giveaways that we do on a monthly basis. And of course, we always appreciate everybody's support. And don't forget, we now have darkhourpc.com up and running where you can get your next gaming computer, Ryzen systems, Intel systems, and the like, starting at $549. And then $799 price range for discrete graphics cards installed. But we're going to go back to the conversation with the guys in the ship here and see how that is working out. All right, I'm going to run Bailey out real quick while you guys are going along. So you guys are on a live mic now. Go outside. Come on. why it's so hard to convince a basset hound to come in out of the snow. Everett, you have a great night. Enjoy that roast beef. No, go lay down. All right, so right now we are about halfway to the Betty, which is the midpoint checkpoint. In the rule books, it actually shows that there's an echelon checkpoint here, which would be a Starfarer, but those are removed from the course. They have been for the last few years, but we are at about the halfway point to the Betty, which is a checkpoint that we have to drive under. So there's going to be a reclaimer parked there, and you can't avoid it. If you don't drive under it, you never pass it. You have to actually go under the legs of the reclaimer. Early onset arthritis there for you, Flex. Welcome to getting old. Yeah, I was trying on that last one. I was trying to keep it as much on the ground as possible. And of course, nobody can hear them, but they are in a different voice channel. You do have Raging Casual and Vumik up there that are on the buggy team, and they are running the buggy legs that they've had a little less time on. So you'll see that they're driving across the same terrain a little bit further behind us. And as it looks like Gravity Cat or Vumik may be drinking there on the ship. Gravity Cat 5855, that looks like maybe their time from SCD-1 to Eager. So we will, at times when we have the opportunity, after the hover bikes finish during the main race, we will be jumping into their channels to see how they're doing. I just won't be able to do jumping into their channel while we are still on the course. Gravity Cat posted a time of 58:55. I believe that's to Eager. And of course, the one thing to remember, if something happens and Flex crashes, explodes, or anything like that, the ship actually has to turn around, and they have to do one of two things. If they can pinpoint where the crash was, they can drop off the next racer or the next person driving at the crash site, or they have to go back to the last mileage check that they made. So throughout the entire race, Lawn Dart is going to be reporting mileage every 5 minutes. And that will set a marker so that if something does happen, we have to go back and we can't find the crash site or we can't find the body, we know what point we have to go back to at the furthest. Now, the problem with that is a lot of teams don't necessarily remember to make those reports every 5 minutes. And if they miss reports, and they don't make a report for 40, 50 kilometers, and then they have an accident, they have to go back that 40, 50 kilometers to their last report if they don't know where the crash was. So the trick is to be out in front, to be able to be a navigational beacon, but not be so far out in front that you can't get back to the driver if something happens. That also includes being able to get back to medically heal them if they're injured, because you can do that. You just can't revive them from regen. You can't bring them back in if they die and go to a med unit, and no support ship can have a med bed. Roger that. All right, watch your hydration too. Yeah, I'm at 52% right now, so I'm okay for now. But we... Okay. Yeah, we will need to make sure that we hyper drink before we do anything. If you go fast enough, you don't need oxygen. Oh no, I'm already done drinking. I'm heading down to the bay now. We're at 1 hour and 4 minutes. Gravity Cat must have crashed out. Oh, they're going to go and start at the Betty next. They're doing the first and third section. Yep, I'm on the bike. I'd rather have them and not run out than not have them all and run out. Oh yeah, I mean if we just take out the last line, we're good. Call it.
Yeah.
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 You can
With
come
last line
inside,
off, it would yeah, I just don't want to take a chance. It would save the probably 15 seconds of me running up now. Go dark.
Going.
Flex is on. Dark is clear.
Lined up on package. Light, a little bit to the left.
All right, come left of this hill coming up dark.
Roger that.
There's a little baby crater in front of you, so come right of it towards us. Right, no more. Go right into it.
Alright, yeah, I lost your gamer tags, but I got the headlights.
Alright, we should
Okay,
be straight on back.
tags are
Hold on.
back.
Alright, we should have another set of heels that's coming up shortly. We'll split them. Some more ways up though.
Oh, baby rock garden here.
Alright. Start working right. See that hill coming up, we're wanting to go on the right side of that. I'm not gonna get too far out left. Alright, good. Let's keep going. Yeah, the area we're over right now is one of the areas you can drop low and get a little faster dark.
Yeah, I just took a big airborne. launch, so I had to slow it down. Ripples here. Marlon, what's going on? Good to see ya.
Yeah,
Just doing our last practice for the rally.
Yeah, try to stay directly behind us between these hills.
Yep.
Yeah, the next little hill you see in the distance, just put him on the left-hand side of that.
Looking for it.
It's a little bitty peak straight in front of you, about
Yeah, I
3K
see it.
out. It's not big at all.
Looks like a third nipple.
Yeah, back left a little.
And here's the sandstorm. Can't do a leg of this race without having a sandstorm.
Alright, left a little more because the hill's coming up on our left. See that little thing right there?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
put him on
crater.
that.
Put him on what?
Put him on the left side of that.
Oh, left, not right.
Yeah, just stay straight on packaging.
Yeah, Gloom Gun. It would be nice if the sandstorms just went away. It really kind of keeps you from wanting to get low and getting some speed on, because it can definitely mask some bigger rocks and some of these bigger little ripples that you come across, which those can definitely be deadly.
Yeah, he was saying we just need the sandworms to go with the sandstorm.
Oh, the sandworms, yeah. That would be an interesting add-on to this race. Dodging those things. Now, I wouldn't feel so bad if I died to a sandworm.
Oh, I would love to have to outrace a sandworm while racing the Daymar Rally. That would be...
Or just racing along, something just shoots up and eats you from underneath.
Yep. Alright, strafe left right now to get him around these. Just barely left. Alright. We're strafing left, just stay right on our path.
Gotcha.
You're just avoiding a couple big craters. So what do y'all think about this new line so far?
I've had no problem with it.
It's fine.
I mean, a lot of the stuff that I'm hitting in the rock garden right off of Eager, it's going to be improv anyways, because I'm just going to have to make adjustments to get past whatever's in front of me at the time.
Yeah, so any of my lines through rock gardens, except for the glitch one, that's kind of just, you do whatever you can from the ground, because if you come at a rock left that I went on one right from, the next rock you come to is going to look different to you than it did to me.
Yeah, that and the sandstorms just make it so that you can only see so far in front of you, so you're not going to be able to use landmarks going through a rock garden. You're just going to have to try to stay in the general vicinity of what...
from package.
Roger. You got to try and stay in the general direction you're trying to go.
You're taking left of these. Yeah, just go split the craters, or see the little craters split right here? And go right down the middle of them. Alright, Dark, we're flying over some craters. You're going to have to split them. Yep, drift left and then right to go around.
Roger that.
So right where we're sitting.
scoot a little forward ahead so I can actually get out of the seat and drink real quick.
Yep. All right, we're gonna need to go right just a little.
I think I see that crater.
Yeah, there were 3 of them right together, so. I think you're far enough ahead you can drink. Yeah. Ooh, we got sparks shooting out of the ship.
Don't worry about that. It's okay.
If you can, drop an extra drink on the ground, because I'll need one. I didn't bring any with me. Oh, I did bring some. Never mind. Thank you.
Oh shit. Don't want to hit that.
All right, so right here we should be aiming slight right of package and continue straight, and then we'll drift back left.
Yep.
Nice and ready. You should turn back on package. We're avoiding some craters that are on our left right here, I'm pretty sure. Slow down, let him catch up. Yeah, he's 4,800 on. Let's stop.
Yeah, I can,
No distance marker.
yeah, I can still see your tail light.
Yeah, but I want us to stay within 2,500 for the death issues. Because if you die 5,000 behind, that's 5,000 we have to go back.
Right, and if you can't
Okay,
find
we
it,
can-
then you have to go back to the last mileage reported.
Right. So I'd rather avoid doing that.
Just shy of 90. Bit of a crater there. That's uphill.
Under 7,000 from package.
Roger that.
Of course, I'm calling from the ship, so.
That's fine.
Lex, what's the heading from your turn to glitch?
I don't remember what I
I seem to remember you guys saying 160, wasn't it?
We've changed that.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's straight south. Yeah, we'll go check with that. Straight south. Alright, so coming up, we're going to take him around the left-hand side of the peaks up here.
Yep, we're going over Betty now.
Roger that. What's your distance? I got you 2,800.
Alright, so not so hold on, keep going right. Turn right, turn right, turn right. Try to get you so right, turn left, 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 not that far, right, left, left, left. That peak in front of you? Alright, go at that.
Yeah, the big thing is going to be when we're coming up on Betty. Well, we'll have a marker for the Betty, so that should make it at least easy to see.
Right,
So,
and it should be right in that area. So through here, follow right on our line.
yeah, the big thing to remember is you have to go underneath it. You can't go on the outside of it.
Oh, yeah.
Door jam, tap the claw as you pass under.
So pretty much through here, you want to stay aiming just slight left of package. Just slight, you know, like nothing dramatic, maybe 3 or 4 degrees. Alright, strafe us back to the right a little. Alright, continue. Alright, get a little bit of altitude, just a little. I think we're still a little off the line. Bring us right just a little more.
Oh, yeah.
You need to swap?
Let's it's fairly smooth. It was just a side swipe on a boulder coming through a little rocky area.
Copy.
We're already past Betty, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're past Betty. Alright, pretty big crater coming up on our nose. Stay just off of our left wing, but not far. Like just under our left wing. Is it what you're aiming for?
Alright. Going to your left.
Yeah, you stay straight on the line that you're running right now.
Yep.
So the heel's off in the distance. That's the target you're aiming at. Just aim kind of to the center of all that. H.
All right, which ones?
See the bigger heels off in the distance, straight in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
You just aim for them, about the line you're on, and just go through it.
Okay.
Because there's a little cut we're gonna take. We'll get up there to get through them. How's the ship's distance for you working right now, Dark?
I mean, it's fine. I mean, all I see is a white light, so I'm just following that white light. And it's a little bit sandstorm down here, so it's like just concentrating on the hills and the rocks, and then just getting an occasional glance, making sure that light's still dead ahead of me.
Now that we're getting closer to it, so you see where the gap is going to be between them? It's slightly off to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what you're aiming for. Just left, just right there. That's what you're aiming for. take him around more. We're gonna zigzag as we get up here.
What was that noise?
It doesn't sound good, whatever it is.
Were you guys hearing something on your ship?
It was weird.
Any of the dragonflies down below jostling around?
No, they're fine.
Alright, so right here, after he passes this one, slight left. Yep. Alright, so as we pass this first hill, put that on your left, and the next big one is going to go down on your right.
Gotcha.
What is that? Sounds like somebody's beating on something with a hammer.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I've never heard that before.
Wonder if it's a water bottle.
It could be. There's one on the floor. I'm going to pick it up.
It's a pico ball. Get it off the ship. It's really going to be interesting to see how many teams do crash out.
Alright, so the next hills, we're going to put them down our right side, but we're going to be really close to them.
Okay.
And that's going to be like multiple hills coming up in a row. So you see this one, then there's one that looks similar to it right in the distance. We're going to go just off the left-hand side of them.
Okay. Look at where I'm pointing. Is that where you want?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, it's usually through the most heaviest parts that you get that weird nose itch. Okay, you can speed up there, H3.
Video or not video, but Obi just started acting weird. I was looking every different weird direction.
Gap through the right or gap through the left?
I'm going.
You can go either one here. It really.
I just got a gap directly ahead of me. Oh, yep, it's the one you're heading for, so I'm following you.
Yep, take this gap.
Oh, this is the one that killed me last night, I think. Oh, no, this was, okay. No, I know where we are.
Alright, taking through the center of the two craters.
Okay.
These deep? Or is there a ridge between two?
There's an opening between two.
Okay.
They're craters, not canyons.
Roger that.
Right where we're at.
Gotcha. I see the headlights on it.
Okay.
And then around the left one.
Yes.
Back up.
Now, we might be able to just hit this gap and not go left on it. We'll see how it is. I mean, either direction on this hill, it'll still bring us up to the same point.
That's a big crater.
Yeah, maybe split the gap and then wrap left.
All right, now I'm going to get superstitious and think I have to put this Mistwalker or Coal Fire paint, whatever's on this Dragonfly on mine, because this is now 2 that I've driven with this paint that I have not killed.
Well, that's just all on you, you know. You're driving a little more cautious and driving how you should be driving. Quick AFK.
Okay.
mark the package.
Okay. Yeah, we're a little far off, aren't we?
It should be on. Aim line back up.
Yeah, I think on the line I went on the left-hand side of that big hill, but I mean, splitting that gap and coming around, it works just the same.
Okay. Rock garden.
Yeah, we'll be
coming up to.
Yeah, it's not really a horrible one for you, Dark. It's kind of a scattered rock garden.
Yeah, we're coming up on the alleyway, aren't we?
No.
Okay.
No, not yet. All right, so after this, like, little bit of a rock garden, there is, it's an easy way to know if you're in the wrong spot. There's going to be a bunch of craters or canyons. We're trying to avoid them. They're going to be on our left and on our right. We're not trying to hit that. Now, eventually, there is one we have to drive straight down the middle of, but that's coming up later. But yeah, this is one of the sections like we want to be pretty close to strict on the line. Because if we're too far left or right, we're in bad stuff.
We're close to you needing to start the veer, right?
Yep. Lift up just a little bit. All right. So come after these two craters right here and then veer right. And it's a pretty hard right. You're gonna, when you veer right, so you see them mountains over there, you're gonna go to the right hand side of the left mountain.
Right hand side of the left mountain.
I think that's what we do here. It's either the right hand side of the left mountain or the left hand side of it, but maybe aim center of that mountain and we'll see.
Right there.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of mapping, so to remember every single little bit. I think we go right hand side.
Is this a canyon I'm coming up on?
You're not gonna go into it. Stay on our line.
Yeah, I'm coming right at you.
Here in a minute, you're gonna drive down one canyon. Yeah, it's the right hand side of. You're gonna split the gap. After we come out of here, we are going to go through a canyon. After we go around that. And it's a pretty just straight road. Line. Speed on up just a little, he's passing under us.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get low when I can.
Yep. Or just follow us around this. Alright, lift up just a little here. Alright, stay to the right. Drop a marker, or one.
There is one. Right before you just said drop a marker, there was one drop.
Alright. Alright. Lift up. Get high. Keep going, keep going. Oh, we passed it. Shit. Sorry, go left, 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 left. Hard left, hard left. It's that one that you like just hit. See the straight one?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Dark.
No
We're
problem. I'm
correcting
just
on course
following you.
now. Alright, we are on course now. Alright, you're gonna drop into this. Now there is a lot of rocks down inside of it. But
Roger
you're gonna
that.
follow this right through.
I think I see a good landing spot. Got it.
How'd you land?
Oh, landed fine.
Nice.
A little bit of braking, a little bit of boosting, and a lot of upward thrust.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's the easiest way to spot this when it's the straightest one. After you come through that split.
Hey, if I'm in the trench, then I'm fine.
Right, I was talking about how the best way for H3 to spot which one to drop you in.
Ah.
Because the other ones, none of the other ones are straight like this. They all turn and go other directions. This is the only one that'll bring you straight through now.
Left or right?
Taking to the right of this. Left goes into, yep, just right up through there.
All right, where are we headed?
Now
to
we
from
go right off, way right off line. So see that little hill in front of us? Go right of that. Split the hills.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go a little ways off of the line here because all of the canyons on our left, they come out pretty far. So we're just making sure we stay out of them, just pretty much skirt the edge of them. That is the plan. We don't have to deal with any more canyons though after the glitch.
Whee! All right, go ahead and speed up a little because I'm getting underneath you.
Yeah, get a good little ways out in front of him. I think in like 1K we're gonna have to slightly shift right to avoid some predators. Actually shift right now. Just a little bit. Just to avoid the edge of the corner over there. More, things are good. Alright, we're gonna turn left back online.
After we get past the.
Go right now, turn left.
There it is.
Go right side of that. Go right side of that. See that? Go right side. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, but this might actually even work better right here because my turn I dropped through a few more extra craters. This isn't bad. This could work.
What am I aiming towards at this point?
The hills in front of you. So where are you nose on package?
Right now we are.
Alright, so stay this line. This isn't bad at all right here.
Right
Now I was to the left of where we are, but this is fine. You can stay right here where we're at.
I'm gonna move around the screen. I can't see crap. Join the club.
Alright, so you see these hills coming up? Split them.
Yep. I can kind of see them. Sort of. Kind of. In between all the dust particles. Yeah.
Alright, go to your right.
Go to right.
Yep. Left. Right here. Split right here. And after this, I think we go to the right just a little. Or continue straight and then we go right. Speed up. Get up for them, by the way, so I see right where we are. Yep,
Yeah.
slight right.
Sorry, he's pretty far behind. Yeah, I'm speeding up. I got a nice little flat patch here.
Okay, yeah, you made the right call stopping me. Sorry. I thought he was right behind us.
Oh, that's
I
a
was
big
seeing the
crater.
lights. I'm seeing the lights from my ship.
All right, which way?
To the right just a little and just go straight. Continue that. That next hill coming up, put it on my left-hand side. Go back left just a little. It might be the bigger double hill that I'm looking for. Let me see where package is. Yeah, alright. The big double hill. Yeah, right there off your nose. That's it. That's okay.
I got
Just the
120.
main thing is. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I got 125 to package.
Yeah, you are good. Yes, the main thing is we just don't get too far left. If we get too far left, we're in the craters and canyons.
We're on the work up to the cut.
Copy.
All right. I'd say at that point, do you want, if we're at this point and we're coming up on the cut, you want to take the cut?
Yes.
All right.
I'm pretty good in the cut, and then we also still need to work the next part out, but I have it already kind of mapped. I just didn't run the whole line.
All right. So when we're coming up on the cut, you guys call the swap out.
Yep.
My vote is after you make the turn.
Copy. I'm going to go down the stage.
Well, can you tell them where the turn is and then come down on stage?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. All right, so after we pass this double hill right here, you're gonna turn left.
We've got ravines here.
We shouldn't. Then you need to be right. Come right above start.
Gotcha.
So this hill that we're flying over now, you need to go right of, just right of that. So it's straight hard right now. I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going, keep going. Stop. Alright, so
Marker, I just dropped, we're on it.
yeah, I'm waiting on it to update. Alright, so now turn left after we come around this little hill here. Alright, so what you're heading right now, go straight south. Thank you. We're south.
180.
Turn back right, that's not it.
Well, we need to, the mark would be left of package, so go 160 or 160, whatever's greater
It's where Raging and them are at. Almost. I don't know, I'm trying to look at the map and then where we're at. Okay, it's one.
I've got. Oh shit! I just took a big hit.
Copy, coming down.
I'm gonna continue on. I was trying to pick up speed and I went into first person.
Are you gonna continue or do you want to switch?
No, no, I'm coming to you guys.
We're gonna hit the switch anyway. We're already kind of on the curve.
Yeah, so we might as well just get it done if I took a hit like that. Whole thing shuttered. Yep, I think that's you guys. Yeah, I got you guys dead ahead of me. You're not too bad. I mean, I covered at least half the distance between Betty and here. Or yeah,
I mean, you're doing good. You're living a lot longer than normal.
all right, 3, 2, 1, you're free. Go. Back door's coming up.
Yeah. Looks
I'm just
definitely
going.
clear.
Yeah, I'm clear. I'm just going out in a straight line. We will figure out this exact heading soon. We're gonna have to get the exact number. 'Cause I guess I'm wrong on south.
Yeah, right now we're 110 from package.
Well, we're not far, although you had a juke back on your line, so I'm gonna try to take us in right on.
Yep, and we're an hour and 46 minutes in.
Copy.
So what we're coming up on now here is just the... Oh, stand by. Okay, sorry about that. Had a call from work, but they did not give me time to answer it. So we'll see if they leave a message. So right now what they're doing is they're going through this pathway that we found that's a fairly less scattered area, and we're going to be taking this to get through, and then we got to go through some canyons and ravines to cut over to Kujar ore. This is where we need sandworm attacks. Oh, you got some air there. You all right? You need a fresh... You need a fresh bike? Yep, heading down now. Roger that. Yep. Oh shit, I have no sticks. Alright, I'm gonna get off this bike and you got a fresh bike out here for you. Bailey must have touched something. Right out front there. Bailey's gonna be locked out of the room when we do this. Both sticks. Yeah, right now we're at 158. I think race day I'm going to be putting my humidifier on high in here to try and avoid these static electricity issues. Yeah, I can stop it. Just tell me when. All right, stop. Okay. Yeah, it's at 2 hours. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to start the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. Paused. All right, hang on. Third person on the ship. Oh, you want that?
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't have to tab out and go through all the other stuff because I'm on the monitor. Alright, so look at the one to the left. I think it's that one to the right and just on the close edge of the heel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one to the right. See the smooth, like, face of that heel?
Yep.
That's where we're going. Alright, you can start the timer, Dark.
Going.
We are moving forward. I noticed.
Shadowjack, it's actually been a pretty decent night tonight that we've been able to go through so far. We haven't had any explosions. I took a couple of big hits. Flex took a couple of good hits and lost a right rear pod. But we've been able to stay good on doing the swap outs when damage is taken. I was actually supposed to be on the bike at this time, but thanks to static electricity, my sticks are disconnected from the game, which is never a good thing. So I'm going to have to definitely run the humidifier on the day of the race, thanks to the wintertime and static electricity of the Midwest. I stay out of the discussions on mapping. These guys are the much better at cartography than I am, so we'll let them work it out here. We have done so many different routes on this over the last few weeks that there's not a square inch of this desert we haven't covered. Captain Mike, what's going on? What song is this? This is off of Epidemic Sound, and this is Rock Dog by Def Lev. It's almost got a Chris Cornell type kind of sound to it. Yeah, it's definitely a good good tune. Epidemic Sound actually has a lot of good tunes. Actually, I switched over to them for pretty much most of any music that I use on the game channel, and of course for here on Twitch and listening to on stream. But yeah, Epidemic actually not too bad. I get for $17 a month. I get one channel per platform that I can play the music on. The only downfall is with the tech channel now. With Dark Hour Tech, I can't use the music over there. So I've been using mostly just the YouTube audio library, which works well for the tech videos. I mean, from up here, it doesn't look bad. So it really looks like we just got a little deviated there. It looks like your commands for the distance seem to be working okay. Yep, there he is. Just going across your nose. Yeah, he does. The sandstorm never makes anything easy. So this is actually getting close to the end where we're going to be coming up on Eager here fairly quickly. If we take a look at where the package is, we are 20 kilometers away from the package. So this area here is filled with ravines and canyons. The trick is to get into one that we can actually ride out the inside of the canyon in the direction towards Eager and try to only have to go up and over them as little as possible. Now, this is on a line that Flex has mapped out already, so he's seen this terrain before. It shouldn't be too bad for him to get through there. I think there's only been one time he's crashed in here, and that was on the Apoa. But the trick and the goal here is to get into a valley and just be able to stay in it and run the length of it as much as possible. And as you can see, he's down inside the valley there, and he's going to try and just stay down there as much as possible. Yep. Now, the one thing with the Daymar rally is as you're racing against all these other teams, they can open fire on you. So the drivers can open fire on each other. Though, generally in the number of years that we've been doing this, we've never ran into that. Most of the drivers are in here and just are here to race. They're not here to fight or shoot or anything like that. And with a lot of the hover bikes, it's easier to remove the weapons than try to have them on there so that you can shoot at other drivers. So that is the nice thing about this. Of course, with the Cyclones, there's not much that they can do to fire at each other unless they drive ahead, get out, and fire a railgun or something. The support ships, though, cannot fire on drivers. Only drivers can fire on drivers. Drivers can fire on support ships, though. But again, it's not something that you really see, just for this basic fact that most everybody is here to do one thing, and that's race. And it looks like Raging turned himself into a washing machine or something. Gravity Cat is not there. And that's Raging there, driving with the Cyclone team. They are using RNs. I believe they are working on the third leg right now. And we'll check in with them once Flex gets over to Kudra. Raging, of course, is new to the team this year, and he is filling in for Anril, who unfortunately, not unfortunately, but he's got family stuff to do. So, family always comes first. So, Raging is going to step in for him. And he's been a great addition to the team and been able to pick up everything very quickly. And we are now at package, which is Kudra Ore, so Flex should be coming in on us here fairly soon. Now, if everything goes smooth, we'll actually be able to run this where Flex will take the first leg. I'll take Eager Flats to hopefully Betty, and then he'll be able to take Betty to here, or we'll break it up into, half marks between there and do about 100 kilometers in between each swap out, because we also have to watch hydration and everything. And of course, Flex has to go in there and check in, and that would be the completion of the race. If you don't check in, then you do not complete it. All right. Well, we got here, both of us alive, so that's a good thing, at 2:23, which is the same thing we did the other night. Yeah. Yep. AZ Bear, what's going on? Great to see you. All right. Yeah. Let's just hope I can do it in the race. I'm going to go check in with the buggy guys. Oh, I mean, as far as the stream goes, we're going to be finished up here in just a bit. Okay. All right, what's going on, guys? I was going to say, I saw Raging looking like he was turning himself into a washing machine. Well, we just got to Kudra. Yeah, and no deaths. Yeah, we made it with no deaths.
Yep, they're over on my side. Hey, how much dick do you boys suck? Because I can hear you.
Bazzy. Spazzy McGee,
Yeah.
what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are having a great night and enjoying it. What were you guys up to this evening? Thank you very much for the follow there, Sorcery. And of course, that follow will get you entered in for the chance to win the Anvil Arrow Starter Pack on February 1st. Good luck to you, Todd. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What were you guys playing this evening? You hate your old clips. I'm not a big fan of my old clips. It's an automated thing, so it just pulls random clips from your channel. But appreciate the raid. We're actually just practicing for the Daymar rally, which is this Saturday. Oh, no apologies needed. Unlocking secret pass. That's from like 4 years ago. Yeah. I hate when it pulls clips from like the first year I streamed and all that. It's so awful. When I had this crap mic and no lighting and just a horrible setup. But yeah, we're practicing for Daymar Rally, which is the big event this weekend for Star Citizen. So we got Raging Casual there is in the buggy team along with Gravity Cat. They're both driving across Daymar here and going along that way. We just finished the hover bike portion and made it all the way through with a halfway decent time. So hopefully that will improve here this Saturday. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Star Citizen's a great game to play. I know, you know, to some degree it gets kind of a strange rap, but it's actually pretty fun. Thank you very much for that. So definitely that gets you in for the February 1st giveaway. It's actually going to be the digital download of the game plus the Anvil Arrow ship. So you'll actually get the game package and all that. And if you already have a game package, you can actually benefit by having an additional one because later on, as the game gets closer to full release, they're going to be introducing any additional game packages that you have will be a usable NPC character that you can use on your multi-crew ships that you won't have to pay a UEC for. It'll be free for you to use. So definitely those extra game packs do come in handy. It's Bazzy. I mean, we're looking to put together a truck team for next year. We have bikes, we have buggies. We need to put together a truck team, so we are looking for another team. And we more than welcome non-org members to join in. Anrol, who's the avid racer with our teams, is not in the org, so definitely if you feel free to hit up the Discord. We are completely open to non-org members. And if you want to get into any of the Atmo Esports events with us, you feel more than free to. We actually post them in the event channel. We sometimes have events of ourselves, and everybody's welcome to join. It's casual gameplay, anti-piracy on our server, so we definitely enjoy letting people join in. Yeah, Corsair is a good guy. I mean, we've been doing what 3 years. This is gonna be our 3rd year Daymar Rally. We did Hearst and Hurtlocker. We did 1 year of Fighter Flight, and then we also did the System 7. We actually placed second in the System 7 for last year. So definitely enjoy the events. I know that they've had a little bit of a rough spot over the last couple of events just with logistics, but you know, I gotta hand it to them. They know how to put on an event, and they really put their heart into it. And what we actually got going right now outside of the buggies going on, the hover bike Flex is taking the C2 and they're scouting out a extra area that we're kind of just taking a look at through the final mountains here and everything. We can check in and see what they're talking about. You guys figured some stuff out? Oh, I'm in the wrong channel.
You're in the right channel. You're talking to the buggy guys.
You guys figuring, how far are you guys away from Kudra?
They're closer than Rage and I.
5 kilometers.
Oh, okay. So you guys are almost there.
Yeah, it's just this last bit is a mess.
Andrew, are you flying or are you driving?
I'm driving.
Okay. I'm going to jump back over to the other channel real quick and be back with you guys.
Going.
All right.
Here. Let me drop it more.
Andrew and Gravity are 5 kilometers from Kudra, so be aware you may actually see them.
Oh, we went our room already.
Oh, you already went around them? Okay.
All right, so just off of our left-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so back right. So that is our gap. Left. That, you see that right there?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be our gap is right here. And then soon as, all right, so hold on, slow down. I need to start marking this. As soon as we come through here, we hug tight on this heel left.
Yep, that's where we went over.
Yep. H3, you're getting
tight on the line.
You're getting love for your little bobblehead guy with the bear knit hat.
Hold and let me get this mapping correctly now.
Yep.
Actually, I think let's see, he should be number 5. There's the close-up of it for you there, Spazzy. That's actually the bobblehead that they sold at CitizenCon. Except his has a little knit bear hat. Yeah. Yeah, see, you can pick these. Actually, I think they had these on sale at the merch store on the website. I think this month. I think it's the merch special of the month or something like that. They're like 10% off now. They're a little bit higher price than I anticipated they were going to be, but they're actually extremely good quality.
All right, so from here, I went around close, and then I'm going to try to shoot my gun on the path. Hold on.
Yeah, I remember the path. Here.
Yep, hold on, let me mark here.
And this is what a lot of time, and Flex probably puts in, Flex, Lawn Dart, and H3 have probably put in more time than anybody on mapping out these pathways that we're taking. And they do everything from flyovers to mapping it on a third-party map to really get the lines to go through here. And it is surprising every year that we've done Daymar. There's a whole mix of different teams, people that are just habitual Star Citizen race circuit drivers, that they do a lot of the same thing we're doing with mapping out different routes. And then there's, of course, the casual racer that just joins, doesn't practice, and just figures go A, B, C. And it really spans the entire scope of experience and capabilities. So it's definitely a interesting event that they do. It's the biggest event that they do in all of Star Citizen. I think last year it was over 1,200 people, and this year I think it's slated for over 1,500 people being involved with this. It's going to be on 10 different servers, with bikes, buggies, and the trucks. The downfall to this year's event is the speed reductions that they did on a lot of the vehicles. The Dragonfly at top height is maxing out at about 67, 70 kilometers per second, or meters per second, and then your Cyclones got drastically reduced, though they had a recent speed bump. They are still much slower than what they were even last year, and the RC does not have boost or brakes right now. So right now the RN is the fastest one at 39 meters per second. The trucks didn't really get too many changes made to it. The Ursa is still the favorite truck because of its a little bit faster speed. But a lot of people actually enjoy racing the Ballista or the Spartan, the big Atlas platforms like that.
So that one at the end, that's the first mountain like of the mountain line. Like if we go around that, the mountains run in a straight line off to the right from that point. You see what I'm saying? So it's like the corner mountain right there.
All right, I'm gonna go check in with the buggy guys again.
Alrighty.
Copy.
Yeah. See, we can see that point.
All right, so we're back here with you guys. Raging, how's it going? How's your confidence? Inspecting it. How far off track are you getting? Ah, okay. Yeah. Now, do you guys have your tractor guns and all that all set and ready? Because yeah, make sure you have the large tractor beam gun. Now, there are rules that you can't use as a weapon, but we know that the cyclones are not auto flipping if you get them upside down. So the drivers will probably want to make sure that they have a tractor beam gun on them so that they can flip their vehicle if it gets stuck. Yeah, it just says you can't use it as a offensive weapon. Uh, Spazzy, yes, you can use those as long as you don't use them in an offensive manner. You can't attack other people with them. And obviously, it's not going to work if their shields and engines are on. But if you come across somebody with a vehicle that's overturned and powered off, yeah, you could grab their car and throw it across the Daymar Desert. But they can still carry it for themselves because the auto righting capabilities of the ground vehicles is mostly gone. So if it flips, you might be able to get back over, but if not, you're gonna have to get out, use your tractor beam to put it back onto its wheels and continue to go. The other option, of course, is the support vehicles going to carry extra cyclones, so it could always land and just drop one off. But to just get out, use your tractor beam, you'll be able to get on the way much faster than you would if you wait for your support vehicle to land and offload another one. The key thing is that there can only be one driver on the course at a time. So if you swap vehicles, the other vehicle can't leave the support ship until the driver that was on the course is across the threshold of the ship. Blown tires is an understatement. Missing tires is probably more like it. Haven't had too many problems with tires falling off the cyclones. That was more of a PTV thing. It's been pretty good so far. Total distance is going to be about 500 kilometers. You're doing 92.3 kilometers from SCD1 to Eager Flats. And then it's a total of 406, 407 kilometers from Eager Flats to Kudra Ore. And there's one checkpoint in the middle, which is the Betty, which is going to be a reclaimer you have to drive between the legs. Oh, yeah. A few years back, the tires were just horrible glitches. Right now, the biggest glitch they have with the ground vehicles is going to be the coolers. The Atlas platform and the Ursas, you get about 3 to 4 hours out of the coolers. They actually have a stipulation that allows the sports vehicles to go and get fresh vehicles because those take 6 to 8 hours. So they have a stipulation after so many hours they can go back to a spawn point and pick up fresh vehicles because of the cooler issue. The Cyclones are going to have the option after 3 hours to do that this year because it's undetermined whether it's fixed or not. So as a precaution, they're going to be allowed to get another vehicle out if they need it. But the coolers are the big problem. The hover bikes, it's the fragility. The hover quad is actually disqualified. No one can use the hover quad this year because the height, as you increase your height on the hover bike, it's supposed to get slower. The hover quad does not. So its speed adjustment is glitched to where you can always do maximum speed no matter what your height. So it is disqualified from being used in the race. So most anybody is going to be on either a Dragonfly or a Nox. The X1 is not authorized vehicle in the race this year because it's not available for sale in game yet. And there we can see Raging entering into their support ship. And that's the other thing that the obviously the truck and the buggies have to keep an eye on is their hydration and things such as that. With the Ursas and everything, they can have a support vehicle, but I think they can have 2 drivers in the one vehicle at a time. I'm not sure what is going on. Let's go check in with them. Are you guys having a demolition derby on that C2? It's not red yet. Why is that thing doing pirouettes? Are you guys just trying to get them off the ship? Yeah, you can tractor beam the Furies. I think there's a few Cyclones floating in the air. See, now the key thing before the race, because it's going to be Saturday, we're going to probably go live about 11:30. The pre-race briefing is at 11, and we'll go live just after that. And then the race itself starts at 12:30 Eastern time. So we'll be live before the race, and then we're going to be live during the race, and we'll have all the views from all our drivers and everything like that. While the bikes are going, then we'll only be able to be in comms with the bike team. But once the bikes finish, then we can switch over to the Buggies team's channel, and we'll be able to get play-by-play from them for the remainder of their race. But you can definitely join us here on Saturday or at Mo Esports. Either one would work fine. Andy, they do look funny. What's that? Oh, yeah, there it is. The servers have been doing a few weird things today. Oh, Raging still has his game hints on. Your game hints on the right side, you can see where it gives you hints on key commands. All you have to do is hit the escape, go into options, and then in game settings, just go down and turn off show hints. Like the 4th one down. Oh, no, also turn off control hints. There's 2 of them there. Yeah, you got to turn off the other one too. Control hints and show hints. Oh, is this you that I'm looking at, Vumik? Okay. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was introduced, back in 3.19, I think? How did you find the salvaging keybinds then? All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, so that's actually probably going to be a good spot for us to call the practice this evening. Of course, again, we will be back here on Saturday at 11:30 roughly, go live before the Daymar rally. Make sure to join us for that. And then Sunday we'll be here at 7 p.m. Eastern time for our standard stream. You can catch us here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Don't forget to get those entries in for this month's giveaway, which is the Anvil Arrow Starter Pack. You just follow here or on any of the other channels that we stream on, whether it's YouTube, Kick, or Trovo, and you'll get an entry in for each channel, and then we'll pick the winner on February 1st, so keep an eye on those notifications. And don't forget, if you are in Star Citizen, or even if you're not, feel free to get into the Discord if you're interested in it. We're definitely happy to help new people learn their way around, or people that just want to join in with a nice casual group of people playing the game. We do mining, we do salvaging, we do everything but piracy. We even do illegal missions, just not piracy. And you can feel free to get into the Discord and join us for these events as well in the future. Like I said, we are looking to put together a truck team for next year. Definitely feel free to just jump in there. And we definitely enjoy meeting everybody. And always feel free to hit us up with questions here or on our Discord. And we have a great group of guys that are always happy to answer any questions that people have about the game or how to do things in the game. We also have channels set up for every occupation throughout the game and everything. So definitely a wealth of resources and information over there. And we appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget, check out the merch store if you want to help support the channel. It's what helps provide for the giveaways every month out there. And again, thank you, Poe, for your tracking capabilities and keeping track of my deaths. Sorry I didn't have that many tonight for you. And I will try to wait till Sunday before I have more deaths for you to count. And also, remember, if you're looking for a gaming PC or a new setup, check out darkhourpc.com. It's up and running now. We have gamer rigs starting at $549 with AMD Ryzen. And we also have a number of Intel systems and do custom systems. And if you're in the Indianapolis area and you need diagnostic repair or anything like that done, feel free to hit us up. And you could even possibly end up on a stream or a video on Dark Hour Tech YouTube channel, which is our new tech channel that we just launched. And definitely check that out. And keep an eye out. Hopefully by the end of the weekend, we'll have the updated salvaging video out on Dark Hour 717. But we're going to also take a look to see who else is out there and extend the courtesy that Spazzy McGee gave us for a raid with somebody else who is out there in Star Citizen. Let's see who is available. Oh, let's see. See if there's anybody I know out there. Oh, Gabby's is out there. We haven't said hello to Gabby's it's another rerun. She seems to be running a lot of reruns. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's pop in on Viridi. Oh no, she's playing Prince of Persia. What's TV Liquid doing?
Something in chat. Yeah. All right, lobby. I wonder if those guys, they must have killed my target for me, because I didn't kill the target, and I don't think I have the mission anymore, do I? Let's see.
All right, it looks like he might be
Yeah, they must have killed it for me.
bounties and everything, so I'm not too familiar with TV Liquid, so we'll pop over there and check him out.
A rudimentary task now.
For some support to another Star Citizen streamer, but definitely make sure you join
Was
us
there
for the
annexed by
Daymar Rally,
Canada?
or at least, check out
All we know, Ricardo Sanchez, Mr. Dumpster Empire in the great state of Delaware. Okay, we gotta kill Kiev, and they are
everybody have a safe and good Friday. And
at same location, I think.
we will see you on the next one.
Just a word of warning, if you get in the co-pilot seat of the Tonk, it may put you out the roof when you get out of the
Oh, I got yeeted again. Damn it. Oh, I got yeeted again. Damn it.
Somebody get rescued, Dark.
Are you down?
Oh, not down, Mr. Bucket.
And then,
Oh, Mr.
What?
Bucket.
who just killed us?
Was it Hangar 6? Everybody's just joining us right now. We're giving out a starter pack courtesy of Chase Hammer. Chase Hammer's taking care of us this evening.